Oh no, what a sight! Every battles in the night, those matches with times. Even touch again, didn't even sign up. But chance get to play, lived in that cup. NA Cup rings, where the legends collide. When worlds rise, and passion and pride. Mr. Mike, on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Catches out of town, can't hear his roar, but the fight carries on, the crowd wants more. Neil's cheering for Carston, you know he's hyped. Spirit TV's reign, now the chat's all sight. Players clash, spells fly high, echoes of war fill the sky. Grunts and spells, nights charge in, only one will take the win. NA Cup 8, where the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride. Mr. Mike, on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. The finals, victory sweet, and they can't beat another conquest complete. But we'll be back again, don't you wait for the next epic saga. The NA Cup 9 awaits. Cages out of town, can't hear his roar, but the fight carries on, the crowd wants more. Neil's cheering for Carson, you know he's hyped. Barrett TV's raid, now the chat's all psyched. Players clash, spells fly high, echoes of war fill the sky. Grunts and spells, nights charge in, only one will take the win. NA Cup 8, where the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride. Mr. Mike, on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Jens wins the finals, victory sweet. NA Cup 8, another conquest complete. But we'll be back again, don't you wait for the next epic saga. NA Cup 9 awaits. In fields of war, steel meets steel on lands we tore. Heroes rise, the drums beat loud, our bond forged strong beneath the shroud. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fight is ours. Though battles rage, our strength empowers. Broken armor, banners torn, our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song through war-torn lands. We march along with axes raised. We claim the night till dawn brings forth the final fight. Clinch is on top, first time champ today. Mike is back to work, but he still won't stay away. Teller One's online, W3 sees the scene. Big Mayo's back, bringing back the dreams. The Agroholics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyperreal's climbing, MMR's on the line. But let's took the crown, yeah, it's battle time. Warcraft 3, it won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo Cup's fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping gold on the board. Blade Master spinning, hear that crit roar. The Agroholics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyperreal's climbing, MMR's on the line. Crazy's first win, now it's his time to shine. Warcraft 3, it won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo Cup's fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping gold on the board. Blade Master spinning, hear that crit roar. Echo Isles, Turtle Rock back again. Orc, human, night elf, undead till the end. GG or not, we rise and fight. Warcraft forever, we own the night. Warcraft 3, you won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Let's ride. Mail comes back, it's time to grind. 10 years, road game too old. Warcraft lives, stories told. Mayo Cup's back, it's time to grind. Champions rise, no game too old. Warcraft lives, our stories told. Hey. Craft away. Who still fights and play?
Yo. What's going on, people? Mr. Phil. Phil like a mill with the big raid. Sorry, guys. I went to go get coffee. And tonight, we have NA Cup 17. So, it's going to be a good one. And Mr. Phil with the huge raid. Mr. Phil's been streaming nonstop, guys. And definitely should be following Phil. Phil's a superstar. Show Match Friday veteran streamer now. I'm going to be looking for some good things from him. And Penguin's going to be on in about 5 minutes. So we're going to start with North Pool, Mr. Penguin versus Tristan in a best of 3. This is going to be a round 2 matchup that wasn't started before, but I just my sister, everybody say hi. And we're going to start with that matchup. The winner is going to face Northern Drakkar in a best of 3 in round 3, with the winner going on. Hey, how's it going, Pocket? With the winner going on to the semifinals to face Inspired. And we streamed on Wednesday night. You guys saw Grinchy defeat Smog 2-1, which was a huge upset. But, you know, Really great job by Grinchy. Inspired went through Mr. Winner, and then he faced Grinchy offline. He won 2-0, and in the bottom bracket, we also have PSJ versus Doom Train in best of one. And then we have also Shades and Cageman. I'm presuming Cage is not here, so we're going to advance Shades. And if Shades does show up, because I know he has an NASF matchup, maybe he'll face Mr. Winner. And if he doesn't, I'm going to advance Mr. Winner. And part of, a bunch of the things we were talking about with players showing up and being active and participating in events and that kind of stuff, hey, Forest Spirit, is, being active in the Discord. So I'm like pinging less, and just posting messages. So if you don't check, you're not going to know. And after NA Cup 17, we're completely getting rid of the point system. That will be no more. And we also have Say So and Death Note. Yeah. So whoever answers first, or if they play, they can play tonight in the best of one. But, it starts at 9:30, which is 9:32 now. So if Death Note shows up, we can advance him. He plays Smog. And the loser of 13, which is North Pool and Tristan, will go down here. Pato never responded. So BFR is waiting in the wings, and we'll probably end up advancing BFR. And that will be how the story goes, with Grinchy waiting on losers round 4. And that's pretty much it, guys. Best of 5 finals, best of 3 matchups in the top bracket. And in the bottom bracket, it's all best of 1 except for the final losers round, which is best of 3. So it's a bit different than normally. Yo, Phil, thanks for the raid, buddy. Really appreciate that. Let me give you the good old shout out. The good old shout out to Phil Like a Mill. Everybody follow Phil Like a Mill if you haven't. Thanks, Arcadius, for the follow. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'm streaming. Also streaming. I should disconnect myself from Discord, so in case anybody yells in. Yeah, you got some big raids today. I never realized Montreal was so far east as it is. It's pretty east, We're on the east side of things. We're relatively close to like New York and Buffalo and Boston and those type of things. It's still a drive, but big raids. Ready for some good ass matches? Oh, that's a good question, Williams. This is a good question. Ready for some ass matches. I don't know if I think Doom Train is casting the Stickla versus Shades for NASF round 1 of their division. So if you guys also want to have that window open, Stickla's also streaming. So if you guys want to check him out from his point of view, they're supposed to be playing. We'll see what happens there. And we've had a lot of games happened already in the playoffs for different divisions, and I've been posting them in the Discord as they change. And we're still waiting for Division A, Division B, Division G. Their playoff bracket's been kind of set, so Cage gets the DEF, and Burrow Rush takes to win. And they have to play in the first round now, so we'll see how that goes. But Division A and Division B of the NASF have until Sunday night, or Sunday generally, to get some games in. If not, I'm going to start handing out wins and ties. This also goes for Say So, who everybody's been pinging and been streaming, and you haven't been getting your matches in. And so just there's playoff implications. If nobody cares, nobody cares. But what are you going to do? Not chasing. But tonight, NA Cup 17, it's going to be the last NA Cup 17 with the rules as is, and probably come September, we're going to change the cups. We're going to do less, but we're going to change the cups. And we're going to get rid of the NA servers rule. Those will be gone. So that's the story there. But it's going to be a good one. The first matchup tonight is going to be Penguin versus Tristan. We're just waiting for... We were just waiting for Penguin to get up and get ready. I'm going to cast him off of Flow, obviously. And PSJ versus Doom Train. I was responding to a message. Hey, salut. Fait chaud dans Tabernacle. Ça fait chaud, mais maintenant c'est pas vraiment chaud, c'est un peu cool avec le vent, mais les mosquites, how do you say mosquito properly? How do you say it in Italian? Zanzare. No, that's not that. Maringouin? That's what you say mosquitoes? I've never heard a French person say that. Man. All right. I did tonight's the last NA Cup 17. They Moustique. No, Moustique maybe, yeah. Well, in Quebec it's all like different, right? I was gonna put up a discount event for subs if we want to start raising sub money for future events during the year. I didn't do it because you have to buy 5 at a time, but it's like 35% off or whatever. So if you guys are interested in buying 5 at a time, let me know and I'll set it up. I could do it right now. Glenn Madonna, yes, for Spirit. My wife's very Italian, yeah. Mamma mia, these shoes, they have good gription. Close the phone, eh? I'm only half a meatball, by the way. Four Spirits he's got the Italian jokes going on. Why? I make fun of Italians all the time. You want to do it, Anon? Okay, let me set up the discount then. Hold on. Because I don't... How do I do that? I did it last time. Hold on a second. Let me... Oh, thank you. That's nice. We have a couple minutes anyways. We're good. Community settings, viewer rewards, no. Where do I do this again? I did it last time. Totally forgot where. Is it Booze and Hookers? Yo, how's it going? I'm just avoiding chat for 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. Ads. Oh, that's Penguin. Okay, Penguin's back, so he's going to let us know when he's ready. We're going to grab that game on Flow. Subscription. Oh, here it is. All right, cool. Let's do... let's do 4 hours with start discount. So yeah, start my promo. Nice. Yo, Grinchy in the host. Grinchy has been the best son of a gun this entire year, guys. I'm telling you, this guy, you love him. I love them. All right, guys. There it is. Start it. If you want to contribute to the stream for future events, I just started a 4-hour limited time discount on 5 subs or more, 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. So anything you put towards the channel will go to the next events in the future. And if you want to donate specifically towards cups in the future, like if you really want to do a different MMR event and you want to donate to that specifically, we can do that too. You know. And Christian, this is the penguin. Da, 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 da. Penguin put the baby to bed, right? Is Sheepy here too? The Sheepinator? I think King of the Hills tomorrow too. King of the Hills back on Saturdays. Friendly Euro / NA times. So if you guys don't cut grass and you have time, I think there's one tomorrow too. Let's open up W3C. I think they're going to be doing videos in a second. Oh, there's another update. Oh, geez. Yeah, another update. I downloaded DaVinci Resolve today, and I'm experimenting with that. So that's been interesting. Custom games. Hey, Glaive has been practicing with Java a lot. Yo, Klaus, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, bud. Mr. Winner. I love that you added the South Park thing to all your socials. Dude, that was like one of the best things somebody came up with about me. And then a couple of people are like, it's so good when people make fun of you, I embrace it. But I didn't take it as an insult. I took it as like, this is fucking cool. So, I mean, I love it. Thanks. I really appreciate it. My sister needs to find new friends. Why is it saying I have a message when I don't have a message? Discord's being very weird. Oh, by the way, Solstice sent me a mouse, a gaming mouse. Dude, thank you very much. It's this one. It's amazing. It is a buttery smooth, so light, and my hands are like rocks now. This is amazing. I shout out to Solstice for sending me a mouse in the mail. I was going to end up using my gift card to buy one, and I couldn't figure out which I wanted, but this is like amazing. I don't know if you're here, but thank you very much. The brand is X something Y, XRY or something like that. Klaus made it, right? Klaus made it, yeah. So South Park Avatar is really cool. Yeah. Oh, dude. You broke the internet. You broke the internet. 10.
Anonymous Hero 21 gifted 10 subscriptions
10.
to the community.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's too kind. Yeah, that's it. You want me to look up the image or get the box? I can get the box. It's still in the recycling. It's honestly he bought it. He got some extras. He sent me one, and you know sometimes you buy stuff you're like, ah, it's not good. I think he got this off Amazon. Man, it's so good. Like buttery smooth. So much. Like I was using this Dread Dragon mouse that's like heavy. It's so light, Grinchy. Man, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. That's amazing of you. Indominus versus Davey won 2-1. And Phil also won against Solstice today. It's really nice mouse, I'm telling you. And we have 3 minutes left for a level 4 hype train. If anybody wants to contribute to that, much appreciated. You don't have to. Primes too, if you have your primes. We're gonna try to start fundraising for September. Because after we pay out NA Cup 17 and all the NESF divisions, everything we've accumulated will be gone, and then we have to restart fresh. So, yeah, Doom's casting, and then he'll let you know what's going on. Man, you guys are on the ball. Some of you guys are really on the ball. Amazon sent me 5 of them and only ordered 1. I returned 1 for a refund, send one to Mike, and have 1 on my work computer and 2 backups still. Dude, I am telling you, like, you're awesome. I always keep mixing up the names, the game names and the Twitch names, but it's so good. Like, it's so buttery smooth. It's amazing. I'm impressed, to be honest. I could honestly I could check the manual. It's already much better than the one I was using. So, you know, I haven't game on it, but in terms of like the computer stuff, just like touching things, oh my god, Grinchy, just for like general computer stuff, it's great. I wonder if they're still doing vetoes. Hey, Crada, how's it going, buddy? We got 1 minute and 15 seconds if anybody wants to throw a couple subs this way. 500 bits or 1 more sub to complete a level 3 hype train. That matters mounts so much. You know, my keyboard's been really bad too. So I had a gift card. I just ordered a keyboard off of GameStop. This one's completely finished. My arrow keys are not working. My D key's not working. Escape key's not working properly. The old compact mouse is the wheeled. Yeah, I had. I went for acupuncture appointment this morning, so you know, my joints still feel like rocks, but my muscles feel good. 30 seconds left from the hype train. If anybody wants to throw one in there to get the level 4 hype train. Poetry tournament on Sunday. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Crowder. Are the matches played in turns? Or should we be matching a shade? Let me check. Round 3. This is round 3. Yeah. So I will advance both of you. All right, we're going to advance the Mr. Winner. And we're going to advance Death Note. There you go. Playoff matches. Thank you very much, gentlemen. There you go. Open your chest to see what we got. A choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. I waited a whole month to hear that. The collab S tier poetry, yeah. Somebody gifted me a gifted subscription to some random Twitch account I know nothing about. How we looking, Penguin? Tristan? Are we good to go? Oh, we're good to go. Okay. Ready? Let's go. You guys hear any noise in the background, or is it all good? Before I do the introductions, do you hear anything besides me? Oh, perfect. Okay, because it looks like my microphone's picking something up. But yeah. Okay, good to know. All right, new mouse. It is NA Cup 17, gentlemen. People have been collecting points from NA Cup 7 all the way to NA Cup 16. And now we got in the top left, we have the blue human player. It is Mr. Tristan. Look at this guy showing up. And in the bottom right, playing random, getting Night Elf in the red trunks. He's a father. He's in San Jose-ish area. Canadian, pretending to be an American. It is Mr. Penguin, NA's last hope. Right? Between Penguin and Grinchy, that's what we have to offer, the best two gentlemen in the world. We don't have penguins in America. We know he's an imposter. Mike say open MMR Le Tournoi. It is it's not. This one, NA Cup 17 was an invite only. So Penguin is actually the #1 defunct player to finish with the most points. I believe he finished with over 40 points. Now that I don't recall because I haven't looked at it in a while. But he finished #1 in seeding. And he would have faced Cage, but Cage has been MIA, so we advanced Penguin anyways. And so now he faces Tristan in the second round. And there's a couple people that were taken off the list that had points, notably Hitman, CC2000, Kadark, and a couple other people. And a couple of people that could not make it, and some others that just didn't accept. So we're going with the best we have to offer. And we've had a lot of like interesting players that have showed up too. We got Demon Hunter. We got Archmage. I'm so sorry. I missed the deny too. I just had to bend over and plug something in. Was that a deny? Oh, maybe somebody can go back and clip that for me so I can check it out. Comes the DH. ++5, nice. And can you get the arcane up? No, it's immolation first, by the way. It's level 1 DH. Oh my god, how many peasants is he gonna get here? Staff's out. Did a lot of damage there. Got the level 2. Expo's still going down though. Arcane's about to finish with 5 seconds to go. And the one thing about running tournaments and events is that if you're the only one running the Discord messages, in casting and doing the bracket, you get, you know, get confused by which message you're answering. The ends would have open gold mine, yeah. Well, Penguin's a random player. I wouldn't say he's a Night Elf player, right? He's got a lot of good pocket strategies. Has been known to beat players better than him. He has defeated Mr. Winter before. Mr. Winter. He has defeated Fear. He's defeated some notable players better than him. With, like, you know, he's gone Panda, Mass Huntresses before Heavy Armor was a thing. So anything is possible with him. Definitely, I would say, off the cuff type of player, right? And don't forget, this is the new patch with archers doing 10% less damage against heavy armor. And militia are also heavy armor. So even though they got the one, even though militia's armor got reduced, archers do 10% less damage against militia. He's trying to break this farm to get in with the Demon Hunter. There's no dust. Got Naga. The lore's going down. Here come the militia. Yeah, Penguin's playing Night Elf for this one glaive. Random into it. Oh, he called a couple of boys with wood. Hate when that happens. But immolation and evasion first. And we got the AOW moving all the way to the gold mine, and he's setting up for that. Here comes a wisp for detonation. Can he get it? Can he get it? Oh, he almost gets the last hit on the creep. There's detonation, gets the water elemental. Archer's taking abuse here. Popping immolation now. Archer loses one archer. And the Expo's up, by the way. And his archers are taking abuse here. So if anybody loses this matchup, guys, they go to the bottom bracket for best of one. So you're not completely out of it. Get a chance to make it back up. And boots on the DH. Naga's got nothing. You still study sports without AI? That's really good of you. Very nice. 2 AOWs, 1 build. Bears coming down. And are we going to get an Expo? So, Tristan, man. His Expo finishes, gets the Arcane Vault. Tech Tier 2 is almost done. Blacksmith about to finish. And it's looking pretty good for Tristan, to be fair. We like what he's doing here. And we appreciate all the support you guys have been giving over the last year for NA Cups. And we appreciate the sub. There's a discount. 5 or more gives you 30% off tonight. And we're going to start accumulating for September. And here comes Tristan, making the pressure with Footmen. Who says Footmen are no good anymore, right? But Tristan's got 43 food. Penguin's sitting at 29. Looks like he's might lose a couple of wisp here. Oh, dude. Two go down. 3, 4. Loses 4 wisp right off the bat. 5 detonates. Demon Hunter still level 2. Can he get a kill here? Gets 1 footman. And you know what? That was worth it. It was really worth it. I think Penguin's gonna need a he's gonna need a shredder. Oh, is he stuck? Oh, no. TPs? Okay, but he gets out. Not the end of the world. Sanctum going down. Blood Mage coming. Double Sanctum, actually. I feel like I'm watching Sunshine play. Not too bad. So he's going for the lab. He's going to buy a Shredder, most likely. I would imagine so, if he has the cash. Dun, 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 dun.
Just subscribe.
Hyperial 1. Mr. Hyperreal, thanks for the 14 months, buddy, and the sub. Appreciate you. DH is going to get nerfed after AI analysis. I told you guys, I always thought DH should start off with 1 less armor. AOW. Taking abuse there from the Footman. And Penguin's 3-2 now versus 3-1. Blood Mage is out. Might get caught here. Oh! Arcane's working on the DH here. Arcane Bolt goes down, 3 bears pushing in. Is that Blood Mage gonna die? Oh, he's gonna die. He's totally stuck. Bears getting in, 3 on the heroes. Here come the militia. Can he surround the Naga? Going straight after the bears here. Any staff? He's got no staffs. He's gonna lose a bear. Gonna lose a bear. Oh my goodness. He actually saves that 1 bear. Can he kill this one? Tristan gets 1 bear. Level 4 Archmage. Blood Mage is dead. Militia going down. Dryad in the back falls. Can he get this other bear? Does he sneak it out? He sneaks out another bear. He sneaks out 2 bears. Can't believe it. These bears are covered in Vaseline. You can feel it squishing through their toes. And here comes the Sorks. No deny. Archers go down. DH has still got a mana. No, he's got the wand of mana stealing, and he has a health pot. So he's still okay. Even though he loses archers here, it's pretty fine. Can he get that last Footman? There's the rejuve.
A player's forces are under attack.
Penguin's really low on lumber. Did he not buy a shredder? Because I would have thought he would have bought a shredder here. And he's got no expo. The pressure is 1 base versus 2 base. He needs more peasants in the mine. And he's got 5 here. And he's rebuilding his base, or at least he's trying to. And he's going for his other expo. That big bank of gold he had is gone. He's getting upgrades. And Penguin's going back. He doesn't have a lot of mana.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's gonna take down the Arcane Shop again. And we're looking at we got a staff, save a bear or save a hero. We got no TP. And Tristan's got 57 food against 49 here. Here we go, here's the TP. Banish. Bears fighting. Rifle's being pulled back. Does he pop the invul here? 1 bear goes down. Got the wand of mana stealing. Another bear goes down. Pops the invul and the Archmage. Another bear. Oh my god. I'm just muting myself for the baby. Still here with 38 food. Trying to get that Blood Mage. staffs him out. Tristan with the hold. Dad duties, guys. I'm sorry. I think the last couple of weeks have been pretty difficult with them waking up before 12 o'clock a bunch of times. Oh, Naga. She's gonna die.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, no. He loses the Naga. Level 5 DH, though. 58 food to 42. I'm surprised he didn't expand, to be honest. He's fighting with 3 bears. Riju have stolen, put it on the priests. I don't think this is a fight he can take. He's got to get out of here. Definitely needs to get out of here. Naga coming back, Dryads.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I think Tristan, if he calls the boys, he can go tower. Never apologize for being a dad. You know, I try to put on a decent show for you guys and not too much noise, or, you know, in the future when there's an office, I'm going to soundproof it. So he doesn't push.
A player's
Doesn't push, he goes for the red camp. Archmage's hanging back, getting TP'd and heal scroll, which is level 5, by the way. My damn keyboard doesn't work. Blood Mage is going to get level 3 potentially here. Here comes the DH. Level 3. Actually, stealing this creep would be huge. Just to get the item. Killing some units. Naga's coming back shortly. He's got Roar. Got Whisk coming in. Rifle's taking a lot of abuse. There's no upgrades on the rifles, surprisingly. One bear goes down. He's got the Wisps. He's not using them. Detonation, detonation. Oh my god, all the mana on the casters are gone. Tristan's biggest. He's got the biggest supply this entire time. Gets a level 6 DH. Oh my lord. One base penguin with 2200 in the main, 2200 in the main. He's gonna go finish the red camp. He says, I'm gonna deny you this. Naga's there. She has an orb. He has an orb. There's an orb for you. He's got the Superman. Staffs out the DH so the Naga can take the rest of the experience. And listen. No towers, no wall. Blood Mage is going to keep creeping. Definitely should have upgrades on the rifles. Damage upgrades. Penguin's got none. Yeah, he definitely should push an Expo behind it. I thought he would have done that earlier. Okay, gets level 5 Naga. At this point, definitely needs to push. Wand of the Wind, sorry. To me, that's a sell item, especially with Priest and Dispel. He's keeping it at the moment. So he decides to keep it, buys a TP, buys a mana pot. Even got the AOW here. Archmage buys a TP. And Invul gets bought by the DH, and he gets Superman with anti-magic shield. He's got TP right away. Honestly, that's probably the best thing. 1-0 breakers. I'm still surprised by the lack of upgrades on the rifle.
A town is under siege.
I think he's going to drain the main and then walk his tree over. There's Fork Lightning, and the Archmage, oh, almost dies, saves it. Not that many Dryads. The Water Elementals are going to tank a little bit until they all disappeared there. And he needs Militia to come in. Oh no. Archmage falls. And you got to kite. You got to slow, you got back up. There you go. Couple of bears here. You can kill this bear. He's not targeting it down with the rifles. This one falls. Trying to pull back the breaker. And Archmage being revived here. And DH is still pushing. He's got full health. Very little mana, but full health. I mean, he could solo this army now. Literally. AOW finally goes down. Okay, you used the Wand of the Wind. Now's a perfect opportunity. There's no mana, right? Orb doing work. And he's going to TP with the Naga. Gets the last rifle, and it's GG. Game 1's gone. Game 1 in the books with... Game 2 going to be up and running in 15 seconds, gentlemen. Crazy that Penguin won that? Yeah, but Tristan played very well. He played very well. And just so everybody knows, we have the bottom bracket as well. Let's get into game 2. He was very far behind. Alright guys, in the top right we have the blue human. It is Tristan. And in the bottom left, playing random, in the red trunks, getting undead, arguably one of his best races, if not his best race. It is Mr. Penguin. Always answering. Why are people always arguing about talking trash in Warcraft 3? I don't understand. Alright guys. Game 2. NA Cup 17. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get Cryptlord. We're gonna get Cryptlord. Question is Tristan gonna fast Expo, or is he gonna one base it and go push and creep up? Is he gonna prevent the Expo from Penguin? I imagine that's what he's doing. He's going Cryptlord first, right? So we're getting an early graveyard. And these joints, they're all stiff, guys. Super stiff. Footman coming across the scout and pulling the boys for the orange camp. Oh man, this mouse is lightweight. It's so good. Like, it feels like butter. Love it. Solstice is the man. Alright, Cryptlord's out. Woody's gonna scout and see. In this ring +3 here, and is he going to just fast tech one base and do the Norchakar thing and go around killing sheep and getting summons? because he doesn't have a sacrificial skull, and there's no extra acolyte that I see.
Under attack.
So it doesn't look like Ekbo. It looks like green. Yeah, it's fast tech. Ooh. Question is he going to pull the Mr. Mike? Is he going to get a Fire Lord second? Summons? This is the nurture card thing to do, right? Well, this is going on, and Tristan is creeping with Militia. And level 1 Beetle is not very strong, so if Tristan can pick them off, every little bit's going to add up. A little bit of experience here, a little bit of experience there. And it's going to be a level 2 Necro Wagon push. Are we going to see Naga? Are we going to see Fire Lord? Are we going to see just Fiends come out? Something tells me we're going to see Necros.
A player's forces are under attack.
1 Beetle in the main. And he's hard teching. Giving Tristan some time to creep while that's going on. Penguin's doing his orange cam. And he'll get level 3 before Penguin does here. Gets to level 2. Although he's creeping rather slowly there with the inner fire. Gets to level 3. And don't forget, guys, we're on the new patch, right? Doesn't go Impale. It went Spike Carapace first. Second, actually. But no Impale. Water Elementals do pretty good damage. Level 2 anyways. Against ghouls, against fiends.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, can he kill the 1-footy? That would be big. Advanced Nerubian Tower. And behind this, tech's almost finished. And I was going to say Norchikar. Penguin's tech's finished. What are we getting? Slaughterhouse. More fiends. Maybe he even goes solo Crypt Lord, but I don't think so. I think he'll get a second hero. And killing all these animals. Look at this. Look at this bunny.
A player's forces are under attack.
All right, so we're getting 1 Sanctum rifles with MK second. And we are getting a Temple of the Damned here. 1 Slaughterhouse, 1 Temple of the Damned. So could be Banshees, probably Necros. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Necros. Williams, is Norchikar here? Is he playing next? And we got Mr. Winner playing Death Note in the bottom bracket in the best of 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Surprised the footy doesn't hit the oh, nice burrow. Look at that. Trying to get the final hit. Doesn't get it. But at least Penguin gets it. Tristan pushing. He gets the Fiend right at the last second. Does it? And he's got a ward. Just not too shabby.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, it's Necros. What else would it have been? Drops a ward here. I think it's not bad. Maybe you want to keep it because he's got a lot of fiends. You can use it in the next fight because he burrows. And he's getting adept training. 1 rifle stuck, 2 peasants here. What's going on here? Oh. He loses the Necro to the creeps. It's so unlike Penguin. There's a bolt. See, ward placement right here would have been nice. Keep that. He says access to the lab. You can send a footy there, perhaps. Another bolt. Gets another fiend. I mean, Tristan's not doing too bad here. He's doing pretty well. On one base, another bolt on the fiend. Picks off another fiend. One more mana on the MK. I'm telling you, level 2 water elemental is nothing to cry about. Would he get by a Wand of Negation? He's tier 2.
Players' forces are under attack.
Wand of Negation could really help with these water elementals. Something to think about. Skeletons fighting priest, and what are we getting? We're getting workshop. Getting priests. One statue, double Temple of the Damned. And just the 3 ghouls on the lumber. Never pulled them. And the only thing is it a timing push or is he looking for something bigger? Because Tristan's going to have a bunch of priests out. He's getting Skeletal Mage out, upgrade and pulling the Ogre Lord in the middle. And so far it is solo Crypt Lord. With no impale. He's got Unholy Frenzy on the Fiends. Look at that. Okay, Guts level 4. Gets Drums. Great item. That's a really great item to have. A little bit buff damage across all units. How much does it do to the wagons? +6 on the wagons with no upgrades. That's crazy. The Crypt Lord looks like me today, Williams. I had all these needles sticking out of me today. Hey, Tricks. This would be, I would say, Tristan is like... What would we say Tristan is currently human? 1600? Penguin is a random player anywhere between 17 and 1900. There's the bolt. Gets another fiend. Well, 3/3. And retrains the Blizzard. The best thing to do here. Sork's coming out. And Tristan's at 53 now. Penguin's still at 45. Now, if he had Impale, he could spam mana potions. Impale would be huge. He's going straight tier 3. You get tech. You get the experience bonus. He's gonna lose Tomb of Relics, and he's got no potions. Oh no, he's not. Okay, he takes it out with the Mortar Team. So that's super dangerous, right? No potion, no TP. Just bolt. No mana though, not yet. Eurubian Tower goes down. Wagons out. Oh, wagons rallying into the units. That's not ideal. He's trying to defend here. Tristan's playing does pretty well, I have to say. Considering he would be considered the underdog in this matchup. And currently the series is 1-0 Penguin. In the best of 3. Retrains, and yeah, he's going Impale. He absolutely needs Impale. Oh, he's not going Beetles anymore. He switched to Spike Carapace. I like this. You don't see that too often. Get a nice Impale. Get everybody. Big Impale. Nice clap. MK gets in there. Blizzard. Got another clap coming. There's a clap. He's got it in ball. Wagon and statue are almost dead. And he's got no mana left. Oh, Crypt Lord. Crypt Lord looks dead. GG. And Tristan with the huge upset takes down Penguin in game 2. I have to say that's pretty impressive. Just waiting for the game to pop up. I don't understand what everybody's problem is tonight. Thanks, Penguin. Clave and Jabba playing. Yeah, they're practicing a lot. And so they're starting. We are going to get the game in 168 seconds, guys. And I don't know what that comment's about 2B, but I'd like to give you a timeout. We also got some other drama going on in NASF. Over, I don't know what. I don't know what the problem is here.
Oh. Like,
Yeah,
shit.
don't fall asleep.
I'll sleep later.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Glue. So the winner of this matchup is going to face North Jakar. And we got PSJ versus Doom Train happening shortly. And BFR, sorry, buddy, I'm going to advance you. And so BFR is going to play Penguin or Tristan. And we got Mr. Winner versus Death Note that's happening right now. Grinchy's waiting in Losers Round 4. The Losers Round 6 finals is a best of 3. Everything else is a best of 1. And so we'll find out what's going on here. And then best of 3, best of 3, best of 3, best of 5. So we got some series. And we advanced. We did some of Round 1 and Round 2 already. Just to make it kind of run a little bit faster, you know? And if anybody wants to contribute to the future cups for September, it's currently 3 hours to go, maybe 3 hours and a half left of 35% off 5 or more gifted tier 1 subs. And we already got that started tonight with the level 3 hype train. So thank you very much. Also, Hyperreal, thank you again for the sub. Thank you, Solstice, again for the super awesome mouse. It's amazing. I really do appreciate it. I will take a look at those messages after Grinchy. And we got 24 seconds into game 3. Is North Jakar around, guys? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Game 3, guys. In the top left, we have randoming into Night Elf. He's in the red trunks. Mr. Penguin himself. And in the bottom right, we have the blue human winning game 2, Mr. Tristan. That was a really good win by him, by the way. Playing up. Stickla has won 2-1, and he is in the finals tomorrow. Congratulations, Mr. Stickla. He's having a banger of an NASF season. And he gets to face Ina in the finals. Crowder, what time is that up? And it's gonna be Tavern Hero here.
G3 Yansk 2 if 1C just followed.
It's gonna be Tavern Hero. Can you stop spamming points, please? Archmage, pretty standard.
Danger.
And Archmage footage, pretty standard. With the late Tavern Hero. Is it going to be Firelord? Is it going to be a Beastmaster? 11
All right, who wants some?
11 p.m. Eastern at night. So nighttime tomorrow. Excellent. I definitely want that casted either by myself or if somebody else is available, like Doomtrain. I will ask him to do it. If not, I will do it. I will jump on for it. Here we go. Into the orange consumable. Right, this is a consumable. No, this is not the consumable. This is a different map. It's Beastmaster. Close of Haste. I was mistaking this with what map? Not Springtime? Different one. So he pulls the creeps with the footy into the AOW. But he already has one built on the other side. So this is the second one. He's gonna lose a wisp immediately, and he's gonna have to cancel this. Does he? He does have to cancel this. And Beastmaster's going bear is gonna harass. And he's going hunts. So this is a penguin special at hunts here. No panda.
Is under siege.
Trying to build another AOW here. Look at this footman, 17 life. Here comes the Archmage, level 1 to boot. It's very interesting. By Tristan to come harass with level 1, going after the Wisp. And the Hunt's chasing down the footy, here we go. He's juggling the Wisp. He's got the well. Is he going to save it? He does. And Tristan's really pushing here. He's building a lumber mill. I think he's all in. Oh, no, he's
Town is
teching.
under siege.
Looked like he was going to be all in for a second. Archmage trying to get... Oh, saves the Wisp with 5 life. And builds another AOW. Detonation on double water elemental. Another detonation. Gets rid of both of them.
A player's forces are under
And now he gets the level 2 on the Beastmaster. Question is he going Quell Piece? Nice juggling. Saves the Wisp. It's almost level 2 here. And he's saving his skill points. He's going to think what he's going to do next. Possibly Hawks. Maybe a level 2 Hawk later. 2007 stats. 2007 strats. I haven't seen Penguin go Beastmaster in solo in a long time. I've seen him do it in FFA. And here's the Tree of Life actually. So he's actually fast expoing this time around. It's looking pretty good. Alright. Close of Haste. Slippers there. Creeps with the militia and does the middle camp. at the same time. When was it Beastmaster really prevalent, like OP early on in it, when Frozen Throne came out? Because remember everybody talking about that recently, like the other day we were talking about it. It was Beastmaster Naga Heinz, but like Beastmaster was overpowered, right? It was the meta. So he went to Quillbeast and Bear.
Forces are under attack.
And he has no TP. He only has boots. So definitely getting surrounded here would be not ideal. And tier 2 is about to finish for Tristan. He's getting rifles now. There's no tech. It's just hunts and Tree of Life. Well, we never know. Maybe he's still going to go Talons. Denies but loses another one. That's coming in. So right now they're taking extra damage from the piercing here. And nighttime's almost over. Beastmaster's out of mana. Buys a potion for the Archmage. The rifles are taking a boatload of damage here. Will he dive? I don't think he's gonna dive. Could lose too much. He's gonna leave the one there. Okay, now he's teching. So moving his tree to the Expo. He's teching. I'm telling you, might be right though. You might be getting a Naga second. Just running the injured hunt back. Look at this sneaky AP right here. I love it. I love it. NK's out. I have to say though, Tristan's been playing very well.
The player's forces are under attack.
And it's a little bit concerning that this Beastmaster's running around with no staff and no TP. He sees the AP. The cancels it. Okay, AOW into position. Tier 2 is still going. Loses the Wisp. Yeah, and at this point he's got to go creep the Expo. Then likely gets a second hero, heavy armor hunts, and potentially either Talons or Dryads in the mix. Because otherwise he wouldn't have got an Expo. He's using the tree to tank here. Beastmaster gets level 3 Wand of Mana Stealing. That's the power spike. Still level 2-1 here on this side. Archmage MK actually getting rifle upgrades this time, and using the AOW to creep as well. And tier 2 about to finish, getting more upgrades on the Huntresses, more wells. Here got a vitality. This Beastmaster's got 975 life at level 3. Archmage is level 3. MK's creep in the middle, buys a heal scroll. It's looking good. I mean, we're pretty much going to be looking at Rifle, Priest, Sork, Breaker, that kind of stuff. Right? And if we're not getting Dryads, if we're not getting Dispel, I think Water Elementals are fine. Oh, he sends a level 2 Bear. Raging Bear into the main. He gets a couple of Peasants. He's trying to steal a lab here from Penguin. He does. He gets a Vampora. Can he get sandwiched? Forces the TP. He doesn't lose anything, but he does TP out. Good chunk of experience from the Barret. And that does buy a Shredder really low on lumber. AOW's over here. Now imagine this AOW would want to walk over here and maybe put like the AP somewhere. Maybe one.
A player's forces are under attack.
And 3-3. PSJ versus Doom Train is happening at a couple of minutes. So you guys want to have Doom Train's
A player's forces are under
stream
attack.
open. It's a best of one in the lower bracket. And he keeps sending summons in just to do a little bit of damage and get a couple of peasants as he goes. The Beastmaster's so annoying. And it is heavy armor on 1-0 upgrades. It does have a greater invul and an invul and a heal scroll with boots. And it's funny, eh? They reduced the piercing damage by 10% against heavy armor. And we all thought heavy armor huntresses were going to break the internet, break Warcraft 3. Even Grubby thought it, and he said he was wrong. I'm curious to see where we go with this 10% change, though. The panda change is pretty noticeable. So 54 versus 58 food. Expo going down now on the right side.
A player's forces
Oh,
are
he's
under
gonna buy a
attack.
zapper. Is it going on the farms? I think the farms, right? Or he wants to get the sanctum. Right here. Oh, nice detonation. Gets 2 farms. Tristan is now supply blocked, and Penguin's gonna TP. Might lose a hunt here. Okay, loses 1, but now he's supply blocked. Gets the vault, gets the 2 farms. Sees the expo going down. His is already up and running. Double AP at home, just to be safe, right? Just to be safe. Penguin's still going solo Beastmaster here. No second hero. And maybe we'll see Talons Anonymous. Maybe we will. Here comes Tristan. 2-1 upgrades on the Huntresses. Gets the level 4 Archmage. He's going to give up the camp. I think he's going to run and attack this. Our Water Elemental Scouts. And to be honest, against the human army, I don't think heavy armor Huntresses are going to do well against a caster or rifle army in the end. So we're definitely going to have to see a transition from Penguin. I mean, but we've seen him do something similar before. Hey, nice dude. Thank you. Thank you for being a superstar. I'm sorry it took so long to send it to you, because I literally was stuck at home for 4 months. So I didn't even go out. It was really difficult to get to the post office, but I'm going to try to send out the other medals to the other players. And I don't think I have enough. Yeah, we also had a post office strike, so that lasted for a bit. But yeah. Level 5 Beastmaster. Detonation, nothing. Because you got no Whisper. Lost a couple of Huntresses. So he's just donating Huntresses now, and I would imagine we're going to see some kind of like transition. Oh my god, while that was going on, Penguin absolutely destroyed the main. He threw summons, he threw Huntresses, and he killed so many militia. Really, I think his goal is to get level 6 Beastmaster. Get TP. And he's getting there, right? We've seen Penguin do this with Panda. So he might just go Huntresses the entire game and then like convert to like Chimeras. There's 2 up here. Cruel Beast and Spirit Bear running around the bend here. And maybe this AOW acts like a scout too. It's kind of proxy. You can kind of like build them and rally them into the base.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Look at this bear. Okay, tower goes down. I already used the mana pod, so he's got none left. Raging Bear is going to stay in the main, and while this is going on, sent another one in, going after the Arcane Tower. This one's working on Militia. He is so close to level 6. He just wants to kill unit after unit after unit, and he's going to get level 6 very shortly. Here come the more Huntresses. They're going to go here. Oh man, this is strategic. This is a super harass. He's staying Huntresses. He's just staying Huntresses. Didn't finish the farm here. While this is happening, Penguin has him distracted. He's putting up another expo in the north. And we are getting Chimeras. So there you go. There's the transition, guys. Heavy armor Huntresses into Chimeras. Who would have thought? We did. We did, right?
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Did buy Mana Potion, use the Clarity. And Expo is going to go down here. But I think he's fine with losing this. He's fine with losing this, and he can literally rebuild the Expo right now because he's going to sack this one. Tristan has no TP. He might be able to get level 6 right here. He's going to. There it is. Ultimate. Ultimate. There it is. Putting the Metal Knight right next to the keyboard. Nice, dude. He's gonna have to bolt the Beastmaster. There it is. Yeah, he's facing away from the buildings this way. He was facing with the Beastmaster in that direction. So very nice job. While this is going on, he again did the run by with summons and huntresses and keeps killing everything. And he's so close to level 7. Expo's finished. He can rebuild one. He can even rebuild the Expo here. And Tristan does not know what to do. He's constantly being harassed. Honestly, Matt, imagine if he just had tanks. Said, forget it, I built tanks. And just sent the tanks on his way. Might have to split his army up.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're getting Chimera soon. Makes the Stampede better, yeah, of course. Which direction? How much of it too? See, normally when we do NA Cups, guys, we do best of ones all around. But for NA Cup 17, since the last one of the points, we figured we'd do best of threes for the round one. And then you get to see some different strategies from players against one another.
Is under siege.
Gets level 7. No dispel there. Comes the priest over down here. Oh, his casters are split up. That's no bueno. Very dangerous.
A player's forces are under attack.
He could get level 6 Archmage. I think that would change a lot. Could mass teleport everywhere? That would be huge. It still has 2,700 in the main. And the Beastmaster, even though he's pretty decent if used effectively, like his summons can be dispelled, and his Stampede, you just bolt them. Dispel. MK is so close to level 5. Archmage is a little bit of a ways from 6. And who needs a second hero? Even Penguin's banking too. Expo's up. He's gonna build another one. Is he? Tristan's really lacking on the gold department and the lumber.
Player's forces are under attack.
There's a level 5 MK. Second Chimroost is going down. And he's marching his APs over to the Expo. What's he's got left? He's got 200 in the main. He's got 2,000 and he has 9,100 here. I don't think he can afford to lose his Expo, to be honest. The Blink Stun Bear is crazy, yeah, OP. But you could still dispel him, right? So that's a big deal. That's a good chunk of experience if you can dispel
Player's
these.
forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Here it is. Gotta send the MK in first. Here's the bolt. Archmage. Where's the clap? Big clap. Look at this bear. Where's the spells on this bear? It needs the spells. He's letting the bear rage. Gets one on the way out. I mean, he's still mining from the main. Now he sent APs here. Mining from his Expo. Main is out. Got 4 Chimroost guys. He's banking. He's waiting to like pop a bunch of Chimeras pop out. Anybody have any update on the Penguins in a decent spot? Yeah. Does anybody have an update on the PSJ versus Doom Train game? What's going on over there? It's an AP. You know what would be really good here? Master Sorks with Polymorph. But he's tier 2. Does he have a TP? He has a TP. Oh, can he take down the Expo? That's a big deal. We got 3 Chimeras popping. Lures him out so he can get the casters. Dispel. Big clap. Gets the bear. Archmage is really close to 6. It's getting closer and closer. And Expo's gone. MK is still chasing. Big clap. Uses the heal scroll. Archmage. Getting closer to 6. Loses another priest. And he's chasing one rifle. It's a level 8 Blade Master. PSG beat Doom. Yeah, it was a best of 1 in the lower bracket. Expo still up. And look at these Chimeras. 2-0 Chimeras. Penguin spending all his gold on them. Where's Tristan? Oh, okay, Main is out. And he's got 5-5, close to level 6.
Are under attack.
And he's just going to creep for items and whatever gold he can find. No Expo here. He could walk his tree. Where's his tree? There it is. Penguin's making a run for the base. He's making a run for it. Expo's gonna go down here. And he needs to defend this. He needs to get rid of this. He's got lots of militia. And there's the ultimate. Oh no. He might lose his base here. There's the TP. Where's the bolt? There it is. Can he get level 6? Oh, he does get level 6 now. That's a big deal. Tree of Eternity's down. He can use invisibility. He can send mechanical sheep. He can do whatever he wants. Now he's got no gold in the main. No Expo. Penguin has no more gold left. He spent it all the Chimeras. He's banking them. They're hiding. And he moved his Tree of Eternity behind 2 APs. Level 6 Archmage. He did go mass teleport, so he can move around pretty quick. And he's going to be so surprised once he sees the Chimeras. He's going to be like, oh no, GG. Poor guy. He can pop the Involt. I mean, he still has Water Elementals and rifles. He could still kill the Chimeras. Right? Tristan taking Penguin the distance. But yeah. A couple of heavy hunts and level 9 Beastmaster. Greater Involt popped, and that's GG. That was a really good series, guys. GG, Tristan, man. That was a very good series. Good job. That was very impressive. Banger. So we got fun games. We got Penguin versus North Drakkar. Maybe Penguin want to stretch your hands a little bit. Tristan, you're facing BFR in the bottom bracket, best of 1. So that's your game that's up next, and the winner faces PSJ. Death Note defeated Mr. Winner. And so loser of 23 is the loser of Penguin and North Drakkar face Death Note. And Inspired's waiting in the semifinals. So best of 3, best of 3, best of 5, all best of 1s, best of 3 losers final. Not too shabby, guys. Good. Thank you, Mr. Doom Train, for playing. Where is the Drakkar? Is he here? Hey, a lot of moderators are here. It's a good time. What's going on, Panda? I don't think he is here, to be honest. Is he on? Does it say he's online? I don't think he's online. Where's Penguin? Penguin, have you had a chance to see Norchikar or talk to Norchikar? Dun 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 dun. You'll DM him. I mean, he's usually up at this point. We'll wait. Honestly, we'll wait the 10-minute window for him. And if he comes, he'll play you. If he doesn't, we're gonna move you forward. And in the meantime, we have PSJ versus PSJ's waiting. We got Tristan versus BFR. Winner plays PSJ. Those are best of 1 matches on the bottom. So lots of good stuff happening. Yep. Yep, no problem. I'm fine with that. No problem. Tristan versus BFR. I'll make sure you guys are yeah, I put at versus. Yeah, it's only a best of 1, so it's 1 game. No, I wouldn't want either, Penguin. Like, I didn't want to do that for other players, but they just no showed and they no answered. So, but especially you guys are always reliable, you know. Yeah. So I imagine they're in contact and they're doing vetoes, and then we'll jump on the game. I'll go to the bathroom really fast. Maybe I'll get some extra coffee. I got 2 minutes. If you guys want to, put forward some subs, some money, some donations towards September Cups and on. We're gonna revamp everything. Everything's changing in September, and we're going to empty the bank by the end of the summer. After NESF, everything will be gone. So anything you put towards the stream now will go towards everything during the year. And currently with a special time discount of 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. So we get a couple of those during the year. We can throw around. Okay, while I'm waiting for them to do vetoes and stuff, let me go to the bathroom really quick and I'll get some more coffee. And Norchikar needs coffee. Right? Oh, he's not here, so we're going to advance Tristan. And it's Tristan versus PSJ. What the hell? Might be the fastest lower bracket ever. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Anonymous Hero 21 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Dude, you're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you. You were the sub machine tonight. Definitely some names I haven't seen before. Although I've seen Parasite. Thanks for those subs, buddy. So PSJ versus BFR is no good. PSJ versus Tristan, though. Penguin won. Game is up. It'll be up in 170 seconds, guys. Best of one. Who will win? Tristan or PSJ, guys? In 100 seconds. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 best of ones. Best of 3, a best of 3, a best of 3, and a best of 5. And the payouts are $150 split between the top 4. If we got any specific donations, I would add them to the pool. Pally Rifle is a pain. So the prize pool is 50% goes to first place, 25% to second, third place gets 15%, and fourth place gets 10%. And any donations would go towards that. 50 seconds to the game, guys. Is Pally Rifle still that good? I think it is, though. It is. Oh, who was it that we saw? Was it Carson? And we saw grunts were doing a little bit more tanking against rifles. I think you can use grunts a little bit better, right? No, wait. Grunts are heavy armor, right? All right, let's go. Oh, I made such a mistake with the MMR before. Theoretically, grunts are now better versus rifles, but it doesn't fix the fact that your melee versus range have 0 projectile travel time. Yeah, that is true. But I think it was Carson's stream, and we saw grunts being a little bit more effective. Oh no, it was Grubby's. It was Grubby's stream. He was like, yeah, he's like they were a little bit more effective. But, anyways, here we go, guys. Best of 1 lower bracket match. In the top left, we have the red human. It is Tristan, who's actually, I apologize, that said 1600, but he's actually in the 1800s. He's gotten much, much better. He gave Penguin a run for his money. And in the bottom right, we have the blue undead player. It is PSJ. Opening with a graveyard. And who wins, guys? Who wins this matchup? Spend your mayonnaise points. Pretty standard for Tristan, coming out with Archmage and Footies. PSJ, he likes to go Dark Ranger. And Naga, I suspect he's going Crypt Lord here. Crypt Lord Fiends, maybe into a tower push. Yeah, it's Crypt Lord. First Fiend's coming out with 2 grunts. Two ghouls on lumber.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Tristan's gonna go immediately into the lab. Which, if you do properly, you should be able to do it pretty clean. Taking a lot of damage on that one militia here. Okay, loses 1. See, and Robe of the Magi +6. That's a really strong item to have off the bat. Gets his level 2. And he finishes it off there. It's 3 far in opening. Crypt Lord is selling his TP, selling his rod, unsummoning his altar.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna get a little bit of extra lumber and whatnot. But Tristan's gonna get level 3 pretty fast here if he continues. Here's the tech. And he is creeping his orange with his militia, so he should get level 3 here. There it is. Level 2 water elemental. And no impale yet, guys. No impale yet. Couldn't get in to get the acolytes. Tristan already had some weak footmen. Loses the ghoul though. And loses another one. That's a pretty good pickup. Did he lose any? He's gonna lose one footy here. Gives the level 2, but got 2 ghouls. And get the acolyte, prevent the expo. Except the crease, wakes up all the creeps and denies the acolyte. And yeah, Tristan's gonna come back. PSJ's pushing. No impale, it's just Spike Carapace and Beetles. Crypt Lord came back home by a rod, so he's still home. He's gonna push with his army. Elemental expires. Might lose a ghoul here. I mean, he does. Oh, this Archmage is doing so much work. No arcane yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is where ghouls at this point are really cheap. You can just mass them with skeletons and beetles and send. And piercing damage does 10% less damage against heavy armor. Against these militia. TP's back. Loses a fiend. Beetle's working on the Archmage. Where's the Crypt Lord? He's coming. He's really delayed. Archmage is really weak. Well, can he get this water elemental? He just runs by it. He gets the water elemental, loses a fiend. Okay, he's gonna tower now. Rifles are coming out. MK's shortly. Puts down 3 ziggurats, loses 1. Another one gets cancelled. And it doesn't look like the push is working. Killing off all the summons.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's down to 25 food. Him to militia, all of them. Loses a rifle, gets level 3. There's no repair. He surrounds him. Oh my god.
Dire's forces are under attack.
Well, gentlemen, it's GG. It was the best of one. GG, gentlemen. Thanks for playing. And Tristan goes over. And now it is Tristan versus Grinchy. Any word on Norchikar and Penguin? Mr. Penguin, any word on the Northern Drakkar fellow? We also have Grinchy versus Tristan now. I'm gonna tag you guys. Grinchy versus Tristan. And Death Note's waiting for the loser of North Pool, Mr. Penguin versus Norchikar, and then the winner goes on to place Inspired in the semis. And then the lower bracket, we're pretty much there, guys. There's not a lot left. Maybe 3 series left to cast here. Maybe 3, 6, so 5 or 6 series left to catch, with 3 of those being best of ones. And we got Penguin versus North Drakkar. Doom. What's up, buddy? What is going on? $21,000 points go to Anonymous. Look at that. That's a lot of points. And Smog, by the way. Yeah, I don't even know if she's still here, Hyperreal. If he's not here, Penguin? Okay, so we're advancing Penguin. Unfortunately, it's just how it goes. And and the Death Note advances, because I don't think he's coming. So Tristan versus Grinchy and Penguin versus Inspired. Yep. I'll be back in a second, guys. I don't know. Sorry, guys. We got the Penguin and Inspired are about to start. So let's type in Penguin's name. And their game's gonna come up. It's gonna be Penguin versus Inspired, guys. And is Grinchy here? Grinchy? Oh no. Did Grinchy leave? I think Grinchy's gone. Hmm. Is he gone? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's there. Perfect. My item has been shipped. What the hell did I order off Amazon? Oh. Oh, stuff. Okay, guys. So we got Grinchy versus Tristan in the Losers Round 4 Best of 1. Winner faces Death Note. And we have North Pool, Mr. Penguin versus Inspired in the semi-finals, Best of 3. So that's going to be good. Should be up shortly. It's not needed. It's NA server rules, and Penguin equalizer is not needed. As per the structure of NA cups to this point. Any static now? Static, eh? Interesting. It's kind of gone now. Oh, maybe it was me rubbing my legs. Because I was doing this. Is that the sound? It probably was the sound. I get it's still going on. Well, there's the TV on. Is there anything in the background? Oh, I know what you're hearing. I know what you're hearing. It's funny though, my microphone is picking something up. What else is open? Hold on. You're right though, my microphone is picking something up. Game's up in 175 seconds. It could be the crickets. That's so weird. It's so weird, guys. Anybody else hear anything? I take this away. Oh, it's gone. You know what it was? It was the baby monitor. Even though it was on low, you guys were hearing the static from it. That's so weird. That's never happened before. Yeah, no, the best part is it wasn't like near the microphone, it was near the wire. So maybe there was some kind of interference. That's really weird. Never happened before. All right, guys, in 65 seconds, we're going to have Penguin versus Inspired. Should be a good one. A lot of good games tonight. Right. Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't have honestly didn't even think about that. I was like playing with all the settings and thought it was a bit weird. All right, we got 12 seconds and we get into the game. It's human versus random. Let's see what Penguin has up his sleeve. Penguin's never beat anybody of this caliber before. I mean, that's very difficult to do. But anything is possible with Penguin. We know this. All right, guys. Here we go. It's the semifinals in the upper bracket. In the top left, we have the blue undead player. It is Penguin. And in the bottom right, playing his first series of the evening, because he already played a bunch of them earlier on, it is the red human, Mr. Inspired. So, are we going to get surprised in this best of three? First of all, through Penguin, all things are possible. So jot that down. That's number one. Those are the notes tonight. It's true, though. Penguin's played so well in past NA Cups and surprised us. And he tends to like make specific plans against good players on specific maps. I mean, it also entirely depends on what race he rolls. And we haven't seen his work tonight. I would say his orc is his best. Maybe tied with his undead, but orc is probably his best. Yeah, it's Cripplord. Cripplord first. The Penguinator. Is he gonna fast Expo? I think he's gonna fast Expo. I don't think he can win this with that one.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
He's gonna pull the Golem, and this is the standard against for humans on Hammerfall. You think there's something wrong with you? If I find some reason that the NA Cup decal is distracting. Is it really? Maybe it's too big. Because I always put the logos there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gets level 2. And Penguin's not fast expoing, he's just running directly over. So this might be an all-in. Maybe you need to drink coffee to feel better. So I imagine the whole reason to do this is because he wants to prevent the expo, but now the Archmage is level 2.
A player's
He's
forces
gonna
are
half
under
creep
attack.
with the summons. Extra cigarettes. And Inspired's just gonna creep his green while this is going on. Are we gonna see tech from him? What are we just gonna see all in? Okay, so he forces Inspired not to expo and forces him to tech. And while he does that, now he's gonna go expo. But it's gonna give him Inspired to get level 3 water Archmage with a level 2 water elemental, so I'd imagine Inspired's gonna run across the map. Oh, Pendant of Energy, Mantle, Gloves of Haste, pretty good items. That's his level 2. Graveyard going down.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, he lost a ghoul. Oh no. Yeah, so he's level 3 now. Is he gonna dive to base? I think Penguin knows this. He's gonna come back. Does have Impale.
A player's forces are under attack.
No advanced tower, so he can't depend on the Nerubian. And so now he's juking and jiving. He's buying time for the expo. Meanwhile, Tier 2 is about finished for Inspired. And he's going to creep up. I was going to say Norchikar. Speaking of Norchikar, I'd like to start off by saying I'm sorry. Wasn't feeling well, so I didn't make up with them. That's okay, buddy. We still love you. Almost level 3. 1 footy in. I mean, if he can get this kill here, that's level 3. But it looks like Inspired's going to deny it. Oh, the tower got it. An Impale would be good here, if he needs to. It gets level 3 off the Water Elemental. No tech in the main. Definitely an Impale here. There it is. Has to cancel it. Does kill a bunch of footies though. And now he's gonna TP. We put down that gold mine. Tier 2 MK coming, rifles. Got 2 acolytes here. Doing nothing. 3? Don't think he realizes it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, now he does. He's getting a second crypt. He's getting fiends, 2 acolytes at home. Potion of Rejuvenation, nice item. Pop that immediately, heal up. And gets a level 4 Crypt Lord.
A player's forces
Just needs that
are under
expo
attack.
up and running. Still no tech. What did he buy? He bought a staff. Is he gonna go to the base? Like dive in? Did call the boys. And he's gonna creep at the same time. I wonder if Norchakar can catch him with his pants down. One fiend over here. Still no tech at home. Impale. Oh, nice impale. Gonna get a bunch of peasants here. He doesn't want to get the arcane on him. There's another impale. Oh, can he kill that one? Kills the one. He's killing a lot of peasants here. He just got back from a walk. Nice, dude. Oh, Cram's in his birthday suit.
A player's forces are under town is under siege.
While this is going on, MK's pushing with the army. Big impale. Can he kill the Archmage? I don't think so. Might be able to staff out here. Inspired. So he does tap out. I was pulling all the ghouls now. Did he buy a mana potion? He didn't buy a mana potion. He's got no gold for it. MK's got bolts. And it's bolt and bash. Trying to repair it. Still one footy. Yeah, the ghouls are like paper here. And yeah, he's still tier 1. It's a tough go. This was a good effort by Penguin.
A player's forces are under attack.
My pleasure, buddy. Thanks for playing. Always a pleasure. Yes, you do. You do have to prepare for Phalo. Dun 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 dun. And Inspired just gonna creep up a bit. Cross his T's and dot his I's. Wander the Wind on the ground, actually. I think Penguin's trying to buy some more time here.
A player's forces
Yep.
are under attack. The town is under siege.
Is this the same Penguin that plays with Korea Man? I don't know if he plays with AKM. I know he plays with Baron sometimes. Oh, so there you go, yes. Hey, Crackwood. Yes, yes. It's live.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Penguin diving to main again. I mean, it does make sense, though. You can kill all his gold at home. Inspired as a TV. There's the TV. Oh, right on the freaking. Right on the crypt. Crypt Lord trapped. Trying to hide. He's got no staff. Teching now.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, he's dead. And it's gonna be GG, guys. You played some Tenacious D, that's cool. Yeah. Up at the Crypt Lord.
A player's forces are under attack. Towns under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Is this the last fight? This looks like the last fight. GG. And we got game 2 coming up on Tide Hunters in 125 seconds, guys. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. And so we got Tristan versus Death Note in the losers round 5. Losers round 6 is a best of 3. I don't think he did, because he was saying like he wanted to play tonight. Like he made a big stink about it. Man, I just read all those messages. Some great games tonight. Hey, man. Thanks. Yeah. And 10 seconds, we got game 2, Inspired versus Penguin. Anybody wants to contribute to future cups, guys? There's a special going on, 35% off, 5 or more gift tier 1 subs. Everything goes to the future. All right, guys, game 2. In the top left, we have the blue orc, Mr. Penguin. And don't forget, he's playing random. And I would say orc has always been his best race, in my opinion. Whoop. My mouse. Too fast.
Get Rich Brothers gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Too kind. Too kind. Thank you, buddy. You guys have been terrific tonight with that. Appreciate it. So anything we bank in terms of subs, guys, we're going to put all that money that we accumulate in the summer now towards September and on cups for the future. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it. And in the bottom right, we have the red human player. It is Inspired. So after NA Cup 17, which is right now, we have NASF Season 2 finishing up. So all that money is ready to go to give out to everybody. And then anything we accumulate between now and September, which would be July and August, is going to be saved up to give to put towards cups during the year. So we're going to change the NA Cups. We might introduce a new cup. And we're going to eliminate, until further notice, the Mayo Cups, basically. Those are going to be out the window, and it's going to be NA Cups and possibly SA
Players'
Cups.
forces are under attack.
So we'll see how they go. So we got Farseer first, Headhunters for Mr. Penguin. And as we do on Tide Hunters, humans oftentimes do the lab pull. And he does it pretty clean himself. Imagine he gets the last hit on the golem. That'd be something. He doesn't. Trying to get something here. Back off the wolves. Okay, denies the peasant. Oh my goodness. Can't make this up. Alright, cast the wolves. Trying to get at least something here. Headhunter's coming out.
Players' forces are under attack.
Try not to let any wolves get to him. Don't want to give the experience. Alright, gives one. Not the end of the world. Arcane going down. And Inspired's got the True Shot aura. Imagine you already got water elementals with True Shot damage. It's like +2. Yeah, it's +2 on level 1. And attacking straight away, as all orc players do. Question is, what is Penguin going to get? Is he going to move into
Players' forces are under
just
attack.
mass HH? We're getting walkers, we're getting shamans, getting Tauren, we're getting TC second. I imagine he's going to want to do some kind of like tower push, maybe Fire Lord. So mass repair on the arcane finishes. And it looks like Inspired's going to go either do the green camp or run for burrows. Because he's close to level 3. He's getting spikes
Players'
first,
forces are under attack.
which is great for tier 2. At least he can do a little bit of damage on the footies. Yeah. While this is going on, he's militia creeping. He's going to get level 3. Gets level 3. Spikes are done.
A player's
It's gonna
forces
stay
are
close to
under
home.
attack.
Oh, he's getting defend actually. Yeah, he's gonna burrow dive. Penguin knows this. He knows. He might still lose a burrow though. And he's getting defend. Elemental goes down. We don't have Chain Lightning yet. It's still level 1.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's one footman. And defend doesn't do nearly as good as it does. There's a headhunter here. Level 2 water elementals. So damaging as headhunters. And that's the second hype train of the evening, gentlemen. Okay, gets level 2. Which just so you guys know that the word bro has been banned. So you're gonna have to change it to like bruh or dude. Or unless a mod allows it. I added it as a banned word. Because there was somebody who was annoying me with it constantly. Man, Inspired's relentless. It cancels the burrow. Denies the headhunter. He's relentless, man. MK is already out too. You would take bro over bruh. Well, you know, we're gonna change you guys back to dude. Say dude. He's gonna let the MK creep up. And it's double sanctum. Sup dudes? See, Slade knows what to say.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can use the word bros as the emote we have for the channel. But yeah, you could say mate too. Yeah. That's perfectly acceptable.
All right, who wants some?
We once saw a baboon walking down the street when we were kids wearing a diaper. Here comes Inspired. No reinforced defenses. Chain Lightning. TC went Shockwave. And he called the militia here, right? So we're going to get towers. Yeah, we're getting towers. And everything is looking up Inspired here. And Penguin is no slouch, gentlemen. He is a fantastic player, so he is most likely going to go down to the bottom bracket here. Inspired is towering right in his face. Killed one peon so you can get in, and build something else. Build a Demolisher, actually. Want to squeeze that in. That's thinking on the fly, right? Here we go. He's trying to get reinforced defense. It's almost done. It's almost done. Shockwave on the towers, perhaps. There's a bolt on the HH. There's Shockwave on the tower. Okay, one's not going to finish. Oh no, the Demolisher popped out in the front. Oh, that's unfortunate. Penguin trying to do his best here to defend. Towers are about to finish. And Chain Lightning trying to get another Demolisher out. We give it to Penguin. He's staying till the end. He's trying her. Level 4 Archmage. And he's building an Arcane Bolt here. Oh, the Demolisher pops out here again. I wonder why that is. Even if he has his rally point here, it's still popping out here. I think he did. I think the way the buildings were, they were laid out, it was being blocked. Keep getting messages from Stormgate Discord. GG's Penguin. So Inspired goes to the finals, and Mr. Penguin gets a little bit of break. He gets to wait in the loser bracket final. Losers round 6 and lower brackets actually a best of 3 for NA Cup 17. So the winner of Death Note versus Tristan gets to face Penguin in a best of 3. And top 4 get prize money. Where's Sheepy? I don't know. Might be taking care of the little one while Penguin plays. Did he do the Liquipedia page for this one? He probably did. There it is. 20. It's not updated though. It's not updated. So there were some changes, right? But it's not updated. So they started at 56. We can we're gonna just jump into the game really fast and speed through it. Stoka's the man. Hmm? So guys, this is a lower bracket. We're gonna speed through it and catch up. In the bottom left, we have the red human. It's Death Note. And in the top right, we have the blue human. It is Tristan. Stoka's a machine. The entire team. Yeah, this is Human Mirror.
A player's forces are under attack.
Which is funny, because you're going to see Death Note, he's going to do a different route. He's going to go for a Goblin Merchant. Tristan's going to go immediately to Expo. And sometimes you see this, and then the humans get Expo. Yeah. So they go do the Goblin Merchant, they do the green, and then they go Expo after. Because the priority for them is to get level 3 before the Expo. It's more important.
Under attack.
Oh, he almost got the last hit. But Tristan... Okay, Tristan got level 3 in the end. He didn't Expo. Death Note for sure thought he was doing it. And both are teching, with Tristan's tech actually being faster. So that's really good. And now it's the micro fight, like who loses what, and how do you micro your footies, do you save everything? Loses the Arcane Bolt, not ideal. Arcane Tower did a little bit of work there.
A player's forces are under
So Tristan's getting MK and Arcane Sanctum before Death Note, so he's a little bit of ahead in terms of that. But it's, you know, Death Note 2400 plus player. Almost loses his Archmage, to be honest. That's pretty impressive. Are we going to see an Expo here? I think so.
player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, definitely makes sense. Healing Ward's a nice item. No, loses Priest instantly. And the only thing is Death Note has more food. So Tristan stopped building footies. Healing ward put in the back gets cancelled immediately. Level 4. And healing ward in the front gets cancelled immediately. I mean, did kill some priests here. Not too bad. Level 4-2 versus 3-2. Now 4-2. Yeah. And now we're synced up. Knights are out. Paladin's out. He's going to lose the Paladin. Here's a bolt to the face. It's coming. There it is. That's a dead Paladin. Oh, Tristan. Nice stuff. He was baiting him. Great job. The only thing is here, priest dies so fast, right? To the water elementals, to the breakers, to the MK. And he's got Expo running. And so he stayed tier 2. Tristan ran to tier 3. And like Leon says, tier 2 human can beat a tier 3 human. It's like playing Night Elf. Just kite back, kite back. Does get the Sork out. Cancels, denies the elemental. That was a nice deny by Tristan. More knights coming out. It's only one barracks. Death Note's got 59 food, they're 41. Yeah, it just takes eons for the breakers to kill anything, especially, you know, buildings, right? They're not good against buildings, but you know, you mix in some rifles in the mix and get Sorks and Priest and either Blood Mage or MG. Knight goes down. Level 3 MK though. Tons of breakers. Elemental's gonna go down. 59 food to 41. I mean, Tristan's still doing a pretty good job. I mean, he's playing against 2400 plus human player. Let's give the guy some bread here. He's playing great. Still killing tons of units. And he's chasing down the casters. Heal on the MK. It's only level 1 Paladin, but staffs out the MK. And that might be a dead Paladin again. The bolt. Oh, TPs. That was a smart TP. Save the Paladin. Except now the MK is kind of stuck in no man's land. Yeah, that's going to be GG. Expo's been up running for a while, and Tristan doing a great job. Considering quick tier 3 get knights, maybe catch him off guard. Couple breakers here. Staffs out the knights. I'm still oddly impressed how he's still doing well in this fight. Like trying to save units, micro-rank, staffing out units. One breakers, level 4 MK. And I think he forgot to build back his MK. GG. Good job, Tristan, buddy. Well done. Yeah, GG. So now we got Penguin versus Death Note in the bottom bracket. Best of 3 in the lower bracket. No. Finals, just so you guys know. And then the finals. Everybody says bro. I have it banned. I'm gonna take it away. I will unban it. I had banned it for a while because of Dingaling guy. No, that's not, that has nothing to do with you, Tristan, don't worry. And moderation, let me do it now. Block terms or phrases. The word bro is used 29 times tonight. I have removed it. You guys can use bro all you want. Hey, he's on YouTube. Yo. Yeah, you may use bro now. Bro, all you want. Penguin versus Death Note starting on Hammerfall in 175 seconds. Jen, Stay Puft. Like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Democracy has spoken, bro must stay. Yeah, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. There was somebody who was annoying me with it so bad. I had to absolutely ban it for a while. It was driving me nuts. Goes are too powerful, yeah. You know? It's true that. When someone asks if you were God, you say, or GM, you say yes. It's like one of the best lines ever. That's my favorite movie of all time, is Ghostbusters. I've probably seen it like 1,000 times. I used to get home from school and I had it on VHS, and I used to watch that over and over and over again. And because there was an extra TV, it was in my parents' room with the VHS player. So I'd go in their room and watch it and eat like a snack when I got home in their room. Because, you know, God forbid I change the TV to watch cartoons or something in the living room. Oh man, what's with these guys and like, you should see the stuff I'm reading. Yeah, 50 seconds, guys. Have you guys seen the newer Ghostbuster movies? Not the female version, that was terrible. But the last two that they came out with. Like the continuation, not the reboot. They had like the grandkids as Ghostbusters. I like the second one, the last one that just came out. It was like, okay, it's all right. It's all right, but the previous one that came out that continued the story, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not Ghostbusters like what we're used to, but it's good for what it is, you know. But the reboot with the female, the original one that they did there, that was horrible. Really bad. All right, guys. It is the lower bracket final. In the top left, we have the blue human, Mr. Death Note. And in the bottom right, we have the red human, Mr. Penguin. I couldn't make it through that one. I'm gonna have to give the new ones a watch. No, I tried, and like 20 minutes in, my buddy and I were just like, let's go ask for our money back for the movie theater. We did, because it was really bad. It was really bad. So we're opening Alter Farm here. That was the only time I worked at a movie theater too when I was younger, so I've had to give like refunds back to people for things like the stupidest things. But knowing that was the only time we've ever did it, or I ever did it, I was like, I'm gonna just ask for my money back. Like, this is bad. I did see Shrek #1 like 27 times when I worked at the movie theater. This popcorn sucked. I want my money back for everything. You laugh, Glaive. When I worked at the downtown movie theater in Montreal, this older woman came up to me and I was working at the concession stand, and she's like, this bottle of water is $4.35 at the time. She's like, it's so expensive. I'm like, I know, I agree with you. She's like, I want my money back. I'm like, but you drank out of it. I can't give you your money back. And she was livid.
Players' forces are under attack.
And she's like, I'm gonna get you fired. I'm like, okay, go ahead. Like, it's my. I told her, I'm like, I'm a student. This is my part-time job. So she goes and gets the manager. And he comes and he goes, what's the problem? Like, this lady drank the bottle of water, but doesn't like it because it's expensive, but she already paid for it. And he's just looking at me. He rolls his eyes like, just give her a refund. Like, just give her a refund for the bottle of water that she drank, and she took it with her.
Players' forces are under attack.
And we got Blood Mage for Penguin. He's doing his best AKM impression. This is interesting. With tech. Yeah, that happened though. Well, a lot of weird things happened at the movie theater. Oh, Glaive, you know Van Helsing when it came out with Hugh Jackman? Yeah, Blood Mage taking a beating here. Flame Strike. Gets one. Oh my god, he makes it out alive. Van Helsing when it came out
Players' forces are under attack.
with you know, it was like supposed to be a really big movie and do really well. And the movie theater I was working at was like 2-3 floors or whatever it was, 3 floors. And they had Van Helsing playing on like most of the movie theaters, most of the rooms, like 10 of them or something, and nobody came to see it. It did so bad, and they stacked the movie theater with staff for that event. And so there was like 6 of us working the concession like in the afternoon. And so the manager comes by and he says, all right, guys, well, it's not doing very well, and we hired so many of you, so we can't really send you home because we have to guarantee you 3 hours of shift work. So he's like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, okay, you, Mike, you're going to go clean the keg room and wash it all down. So he brings me this keg room. And it lives, like, it was a beer room. It was a fridge. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. And he goes, you have to. Or he's like, you go home, you're fired. I was like, okay, no problem. So he after, like, he leaves. I stayed in the fridge for like 5 minutes. And then after 5 minutes, I leave. I go back to the concession stand. And the people look at me like, did you clean it? I'm like, no. They're like, but you're going to get fired. I'm like, no, I won't. They're like, well, he's going to come back and fire you. You didn't clean it. I'm like, watch. An hour later, he comes back. And he's like, wow, you did an amazing job cleaning the keg room. And all I did was move a couple of beer, like the big kegs. So I just moved a couple of them. He's like, you did a great job cleaning it. And then he left. And I said, see? I'm like, they don't even know what's going on. Yeah, he was a jerk. right, so he's, going straight tier 3 extra barracks. And tech going down for the popcorn town hall here.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's getting 2 barracks. Oh, we're just gonna see knights. Yeah, Penguin went to Korea. I mean, the only problem is the Fenn's gonna finish, and he'll be able to send his footies in. Might lose some militia. There's the Fenn. So trying to block the footies from coming in. Calls to arms. Blood Mage is running back. And there's no Arcane Vault, so he can't really heal. Gets level 2 though. That's level 2 water elementals, like these alone. Gets 1 water elemental. Yeah. Penguin's trying to do something different because you're playing against a top-notch guy. Maybe you surprise him. And that's going to be GG, gentlemen. .37 life, has the TP, and he's going to get sacked here. He could literally just run in with the Archmage. That's what he's going to do. Oh, tries to block him in. This is GG. Good job, Penguin. Good effort. And he's just going to call the arms for fun and try to surround the Archmage. Oh, the Knight stuck too. Talk about bad luck. Penguin's a really good player, man, for his MMR. Let me tell you. Like, he's surprised some guys. So that's game 1, and we're going into game 2 in 14 seconds. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. And then the finals is best of 5. So if it's going the way we're looking at, we're gonna have a banger finals. Either way, we're gonna have a banger final. So. All right, peeps. Here we go. In the top right, we got the blue human. It is Death Note. And in the bottom left, we have the red Night Elf player. It is the Penguinator. So, he's played Night Elf a couple times tonight. He's played all the races. The Penguinator. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube, but for some reason, I don't know. For some reason, stuff's not showing. You still thinking about those hunts in the level 6 Beastmaster? Well, let me tell you something. If it was still the regular Panda, you might have gone Panda. Penguin's pretty crafty. He's pretty crafty. Alright, so getting a warning and AOW creeping the Goblin Merchant here. Standard Death Note with Archmage. And after today, tomorrow is King of the Hill. Well, technically it's Saturday, but you know what I mean.
Town is under siege.
Might lose the AOW here. Gonna reroute it. And no tech. Second AOW. It's gonna be set. Is he gonna go after the Wisp? Or he's gonna chase down the
Player's forces
the
are
Warden
under
here. There's
attack.
only 2 wells. Yeah, he's going after the Wisp here. Archer taking abuse. It's nighttime now. No dust. It's level 2 from creeping the Agreement Militia. Yeah, 1 footy goes down. More archers coming out. Maybe detonation is in order. Tries to deny but can't. Here's a Dedo. Loses 1 Wisp so far, just 1. It's not too bad. Warden, oh, gets blocked by the sheep. That's bad luck. And all his Wisps were exposed. Using up the juice. Again, only 2 wells here. This one's taking abuse. Detonation. Forces to cancel. He is teching, by the way. So his Death Note's almost done his tech. Uses the wells. Does he have blink? No, he doesn't have blink. Now he does. Denies. That's a pretty good harass. So level 2, level 2. Warden slightly ahead of experience. Can move AOW into position with the archers. I mean, if he can get level 3 relatively quickly while chasing down the Archmage, that would be money.
Player's forces are under attack.
Archmage is coming back immediately. But boots of speed. He can leave these 2 here. And just chase him with the archer. That's exactly what he's going to do. He's creeping with archers. And AOW is in 2 spots at the same time. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Gonna send the archers over here.
Under attack.
MK is out. So he does have level 3 yet. He almost had level 3 just in time. Might have been able to kill the Archmage. Okay, gets level 3 now. No, that's a big deal. Oh my goodness. Is that dead? He doesn't have a shop though. Oh, Penguin kills the Archmage. That's amazing. He killed Death Note's Archmage. Tier 2 is finished. Ancient of Wind going down. Talk about good plays. That's the play of the night.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's NA's hope. Now, we got to take this opportunity to get what he needs. And perhaps get level 4 quick. Warden OP. I was really... He creeped with the 2 AOWs and 2 sets of archers at the same time to get level 3 in order to kill the Archmage. Oh, and he got Pit Lord second. This is a Grinchy special. Okay, it's going Clee first. And a Shredder. Although I do think Death Note's going to push. He's going to need more Moonwells. Yeah, and to boot, he lost the Archmage and the Town Portal. So 2-2 versus 3-1. Very close to 4. And he's getting Hippo Riders. That's what he's looking for.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a big camp to steal in the middle. Hit the Ogre.
Players' forces are under attack.
Maybe solo Warden. It's like Hippo Riders and Fairy Dragons. Gets level 2. Okay, he's pushing down. I think he's calling the boys. Yeah, he's calling the militia. He's gonna try to end this. And how many wells do we have? We only have 4 wells. Shop's gonna go down. It's level 3 Archmage. Hippo Riders. Here we go. And there's no shop. There's no wells. Oh, this is a tough go here. Death Note's giving him a chance. Rain of Fire second. Pops the Involt. And Pit Lord, level 4. Can he blink in and use the scroll healing? Yeah, that's going to be a bolt to the face. Might be a dead Warden. Gonna have to use a Shredder to fight here. And Warden goes down. Pit Lord's barely alive. That's going to be GG. GG. Well played, Mr. Penguin. Getting 2 super, super difficult opponents. And we appreciate you, buddy. So we have now Inspired versus Death Note in the finals. in a best of 5. GG, buddy. So NA Cup 17, we had an NA player in the top 4. Actually, top 3. Right? Penguin finished 3rd place.
Utsiabad just followed.
Thanks for the follow. So they're doing map vetoes right now. Mr. Penguin, thank you very much for being a superstar this year and playing in as many NA Cups as possible and all the FFAs. You are a superstar. And we get the finals coming up, guys. We're just waiting for the vetoes to be done. And Inspired says he needs 2 minutes. Not too shabby. Hold on a second. I'm back in a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't miss anything. They're doing vetoes at the moment. He just joined the game. So Death Note versus Inspired. Basically, a human mirror final. Ooh, what the heck? Get some weird messages here from X. What the heck? Yeah, weird messages. All right. What's the story? Okay, we got the game in 177 seconds. It's going to be on Autumn Leaves. And this is going to be Human Mirror. Currently, look at this guy. He went and watched Happy Gilmore instead of watching NA Cup 17. You believe that? Bro, you're lucky I just unbanned that word. It's my childhood too. Was it good? Yeah. So good. You saw the Fantastic Four movie? Yeah, basically the Fantastic Four movie, in summary, Galactus wants their child. They take their child and they run to the 616 universe. And after the Avengers Doomsday, everything's gonna change, and they're gonna reset the universe. Basically, that's what's gonna happen. Jumbino. So you missed Rainer. You missed some action tonight. You missed a raid. You missed a bunch of gift subs from people. Get Rich Brothers, Hyper Real, Anonymous. Did a bunch of them. We had a special Mr. Mike limited time discount. It's been a good stream tonight. So anything we make now and in August goes towards September and on, as we told the boys. Even your primes, guys, your primes. And 60 seconds, Death Note versus Inspired, best of 5 finals, Human Mirror. So I wonder if we go the distance. Do we go the distance? We go all 5 games. Inspired currently is 2476 MMR, and Death Note is 2362. So anything can happen. In fact, Death Note in NASF defeated Jens 2-0 in the regular season, and we couldn't show the replays because the replays don't work now that the patches are out. So that's unfortunate. And 12 seconds. 12 seconds, peeps. There we go. It's finals time, baby. Get your gambas in, guys. Get your gambas in. Dun 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 dun. It's NA Cup 17 finals, gentlemen and ladies. In the bottom left, we have the red human. It is a Death Note. Someone definitely needs to bet on Inspired. Come on. And in the top right, we have the blue human. It is Inspired. Who do we have 20k on? Spend your points. Spend your points. $330. All right. So Wolof can't get in, can't get out. This looks like a little entrance for units. A little bit tighter. 480 against 20k. 530 against 20k. And Archmage versus Archmage. 660. Okay, spending all your points. Look at that. We know somebody's saving for like the big time one. The big time. So are we gonna get Breaker Mirror? Or are we gonna get one base versus one base? Or is anybody gonna go tier 3? I don't think. I think it's gonna be pretty mirrored throughout the entire series. Except we're getting a tower from Odin. Odin, from Death Note. Right away. And both are doing the shops, respectively.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think item drops are really important here. Like if one archmage has like terrible items compared to the other one, it's gonna make a big difference. So it does by circle it immediately. And picks up claws +5, so not too bad for Death Note. And we only got Gloves of Haste from Inspired, who did not buy
Under attack.
Circlet. And both players immediately into their green camps. You got a couple seconds left, guys. Spend your points. Who wins game 1? Another claws +5. Holy jeez. That adds up. That's going to be big time. Especially against footies early on. Even for creeping, it's pretty good. And again, when we said human mirror, they're literally doing the same creep routes. Level 3. And gauntlets for Inspired. So they're going to dive each other's bases. That's what it looks like. Archmage is going to run all the way up here. He's going to cast a water elemental in the base. Footies are going to try to run in and kill some stuff. Well, one on the outside. And then he can actually move all the way up once the second water elemental is ready and drop it in the base. He's trying to kill the altar.
Player's forces are under attack now and under siege.
And he's doing the same thing on this side. Except it honestly looks like Death Note's going to do it. He's going to lose his altar. And he's going to get into the bait. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Working down the arcane, trying to mass repair. Woody's trying to fight militia. Tower's gonna go down. That's 3 water elementals. Holy cow. And he's gonna get this altar, but he has to TP. Oh, maybe TP right here. That's exactly what he does. He's gonna kill all the water elementals. Big chunk of experience for Inspired. Can he surround Death Note? Needs an Arcane Vault or a Sanctum immediately, which he should be able to get.
A player's
His
forces
Arcane
are
stayed
under
up.
attack.
Altar's being rebuilt for both, perhaps? Death Note going back. I mean, if he gets the water elemental up, he get level 4, closer to level 4. He is losing peasants though. Death Note but boots of speed. I killed the footies. Oh, he's so close to 4. Tier 2 is done. Lumber mill going down. And we got double Sanctum for Death Note, who basically is trying to delay Inspired so much that he can't build any. Hey, he's coming back.
A player's forces are under attack.
He who has the tech and mirror wins the game. Oh my goodness, body blocks. Almost gets the Archmage. Coming back. If he kills the Water Elemental, he gets 4. But we're going to have double Sanctum on this side, so that's a huge problem. MK coming out for both. Gets level 4. But mind you, Death Note, relatively close to level 4 anyways. Oh, dude. You're crazy.
Rainer88_Dubsy3 gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
You're crazy. Nart to Nart. Thanks, man.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's ooh. Yeah, well, we get those special things from Twitch, and we can pick when we want to do the special. So I have 5 more for the rest of the year between now and January 1st. But that makes what tonight? I think 15, 20, 35, 40, 43, 42 subs tonight from you guys. Too kind, gentlemen. Too kind. And Mr. Fourth Age is in the house. Is Fourth Age going to win his division? Become NASF champion of the world. So 4-2 versus 4-2. And Sanctum's going down now. So yeah, Death Note caught up in experience, guys. And guess what? Got an Expo going. Healing Ward? Yeah, looks like Death Note's really... He's really pulling away here. He already has a depth training on his priest. Burrosh has to be the favorite. We'll see. We'll see. Anything's possible, guys. Kills a priest with a bolt. A little more mana left in the MK. Got one more charge of Ring of Regen. Of Heal Words. Yeah. With the Expo going down and being behind in tech and stuff, it's not looking too good for Inspired.
Throg just raided with 24 viewers.
Hey, Throg. Thanks for the raid, buddy. What were we playing tonight? Welcome in, guys. We're doing some NA Cup 17. Oh, another raid. What the heck's going on? Oh, Vampire is nice. I haven't played them yet.
3 just raided with 19 viewers.
Thank you, Mr. Doomtrain. And Throg coming in at the same time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Much appreciated, gentlemen. Any mods in the house want to give some shout outs in chat? That'd be appreciated. Oh, Bolt on the Archmage. He's dead. Yeah, it's GG. That's game 1. That's okay. I'm here now. I'll do it. Let's start with Throg. And then after we'll do the Doomer. So you guys know Doom Train, Warcraft 3, Path of Exile streamer, and Throg Retro and Warhammer streamer. Definitely give both a follow if you're not following, and anybody coming in, if you haven't followed me, much appreciated. Oh, Sunshine with the gifted sub.
Sunshine_Dubsy3 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tristan_Dubsy3.
4 more and you get 35% off, I think. Let's go. Game 2, guys. It's the finals. But thank you very much, everybody, for the subs tonight. You guys have been over generous, and thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Throg, and thank you, Doom Train, for the raid. Super much appreciated, guys, and everybody who's participated in all the NA Cups, all the Mayo Cups. And you're in the Discord. You know, if you haven't joined the Discord, !Discord. We don't always do Warcraft 3. Off Twitch, we do other stuff, but on Twitch, mainly Warcraft 3. And we dabble at the end of stream sometimes. Hey, Sunshine, did I tell you I tried some acupuncture today? Alright, gentlemen and ladies, in the top left, we have the Red Human, winner of the game 1. It is Death Note. And in the bottom right, we have the Blue Human, Inspired. Did it work or it takes a while? From what I understand, because I've done it before, like 12, 13 years ago, it takes about 4 or 5 sessions. But, I mean, it was funny because I got up from the table after an hour and the guy's like, how do you feel? I'm like, I feel like shit. I feel terrible. My joints are like rocks. I'm like, my muscles feel good, but my joints and my pain, everything hurts. I'm like, so... yeah, same as I came in, you know. So he's like, yeah, it takes a couple of sessions, but I'm going every Friday for the month, and we'll see where we land, guys. Because this, you know, I guess this is the reality of what I have to live with now, right? So again, Human Mirror.
Under attack.
Both players probably pulling the golems on respective sides to Expo. I'm playing Super Metroid for the first time with my son. It's pretty great. I missed it as a kid and I didn't realize it has some reverence. Yeah, Super Metroid is super good, dude. It's one of the best SNES games. Throg's a retro collector too, right? He said he has a big SNES collection. You should definitely check him out for Earth Age. Alright, so both respectively doing their golems. Yeah, he streams pretty often too. Again, mirroring creep routes. And Talisman of Evasion, Ring +3, and Gloves of Haste and Circle. So again, Death Note, in my opinion, for the Archmage gets the better items. A little bit extra damage, a little bit extra mana. Yeah, so Death Note's making his way down to the main. He's going to try to harass, maybe get rid of the Arcane, kill some peasants, if not do the green, which is exactly what he's doing. And does his green with Militia. Death Note, man, he's really comfortable in Mirror, right? And he's going after the altar. It's exactly what he did last time. So I think you need to repair this. Yeah, he's going to try to repair it. Same thing's going on here, except Footies are running into the main. He's not going after the altar. Here he's going after the altar. I don't think I've ever seen Human Mirror like this. Peasant goes down, Footy goes down. And his, oh man, his Footies are taking a beating here. Absolute beating. And his altar's going to go down again. And GG. GG, so 2 games to Death Note, and a third game is going to be on Concealed Hill. That was pretty fast. I wonder if he adjusts. Death Note speedrunning to finals. He almost didn't play because nobody answered in the top bracket, so then I just advanced people and I put him at the bottom bracket, and he's like, man, he's like, you didn't tell me you did this, and I'm like, guys have to check the Discord. Like, I can't tell you. So I'm like, you can play though. You're there. Say so didn't bother checking, so there you go. You know, Death Note's also played in a lot of our events. Let's be honest. Inspired, Death Note, Penguin, Grinchy, you know, Doom yourself. A lot of these guys have played in Tristan, BFR, PSJ, Smog. Like a lot of the guys there. They're repeat players that come back over and over and over again. So, you know. All right, game 3 in 4 seconds. Let's see if Inspired changes it up. Game 3 of the finals, gentlemen. In the top right, we have the blue human. It is Inspired, and in the bottom left we have the red human. Up 2 games to none. It is Death Note. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen Death Note or Inspired do off meta stuff. I can't recall. So who knows? Who knows? I would like to see it though. But I guess in Human Mirror, this is why you basically wall off, right? So you want to prevent Archmage running in with elementals, but you can still run your Archmage there, cast elemental, send your footies in. But I mean, aside from Death Note, I don't think I've ever seen a human run to go kill somebody's altar, so their MK doesn't come out. But their creep routes are efficient. He doesn't repair enough, loses it. Early Arcane's really good. Like, imagine if he doesn't go Archmage. I don't know. I don't know what to say, Ray. 1-1 game 1. Who won game 1? Death Note won game 1 and 2.
Are under attack.
So both are going for the lab on Concealed Hill. Again, pretty standard. Prediction time, guys. Or the results are in. It's one of your favorites. Played all the Metroids growing up. I remember Metroid Prime on GameCube was really good. Like, I really enjoyed that. I remember as well. You know who's been playing? Phil Like a Mill has been playing Super Metroid from time to time on his stream too. So that's nice. SNES, I think, is probably the all-time best console overall. just like games available to play, difficulty, the best. Like, you know, graphics aside and everything, just difficulty of some of the games. Oh my goodness, gentlemen.
Stickler just raided with 61 viewers.
Mr. Stickler. Can somebody give out another? A Stickler just rated. He's going to the finals in NASF action too. Can you believe it?
A player's
He's been a freaking champion this year. Oh, what's that say? Could somebody unhide that? Level 3 Archmage for Death Note. What is it? I don't even know what block term it is. It's the auto mod. Level 3 Archmage for Inspired. Can he deny? No, it expires. Nothing. Oh, he's got a greater mana pot. Why can't you say bot? I don't know. That's a bit strange. Maybe I have to check the auto mod after. I will. You love how the bot says your name? Stikola. Stikola. When you guys playing the finals, Stikola, tomorrow? Look at this water elemental fights. Oh, there's a water elemental inside. In 17 hours. 11, so that's like 6 p.m. or something. Something like that. Doom. Doom, are you around at that time tomorrow? Look at this. This is like the battle of the water elementals.
A player's forces
And
are
always the
under attack.
fight. Oh my god, loses a footy. Always the fight in Inspire's base. That's crazy. Thanks for the raids, guys, tonight. You guys have been crazy. Boots. Dem toes are yummy. I like a dem toes.
Demto's Yummy just followed.
And he can't run back into the base. Oh no. Footies can, Archmage can't. That's the only down part, right? Still has a greater mana pot here. He can actually do it again. Get another water elemental. Running his Archmage around. There are wells. Footies are inside trying to chase this footman. Can he kill it? Looks like he might be able to. It's dead. Trade a footy for a footy. Archmage running. Death Note's back. EMA 3 stream streak, buddy. Look at that. My favorite. He's a primetime NA guy. Look at that. Even though you're not in NA, you're still primetime NA. Death Note's just relentless. MK's coming. Look at this. He's just standing on the tippy toes here. It's so true. It's true, man. It's true. We gotta get you to play some NA Cup sometime. Maybe starting in September. And just like that, he's got double Sanctum going down. Inspired's got 2 of them as well. But he's lost so many militia. And he's down to 28 food. So many peasants are gone. Oh boy.
Player's forces are under attack.
So he's trying to kill some of his own here. He still has the greater mana pot. Gets 1. Oh no. Is he gonna have to TP? 4-point surround? Oh, almost gets a 4-point surround on him. Gets out. He gets one. Close. MK creeping. And so Arcane Vault going down, Double Sanctum out, Priest, and Inspired. It's almost 4, and Death Note's going to be 4 shortly. There's a level 4. He's going to creep up the MK while this is going on. Get another Water Elemental here. He's going to get bolted to the face. He might have to TP. Yeah, that's a TP. TP. Oh, he doesn't TP. And Death Note takes the finals 3-0. In NA Cup 17. Well done, Mr. Death Note. And he takes it 3-0. Coming all the way from the bottom. GG's, gentlemen. GG's. Everybody who played and showed up. And GG's Death Note for being the champion. Death Note finishes first. Inspired finishes second. Penguin finishes third. And Tristan finishes fourth. Hey, look at them apples. That's pretty good, guys. Like, I have to say. Let's review and finish. Death Note coming up from the bottom bracket because we gave away the DEF because nobody responded, but then he did it finally, and then he got... So he came from the bottom bracket. Played the most matches out of anybody. Went 7-1. I went 7-1. Inspire went 4-1. Penguin went 3-2. Tristan 4-2. Grinchy Uno 2-2. Norchakar fell asleep, didn't feel well, didn't make it. Did went 2-2 in general. PSJ 2-2. Mr. Winner 2-2. Shades 1-2. BFR 1-2. Smog 1-2. Doom Train 1-2, and everybody else 0-2. Mostly because they weren't here. I will reach out to you guys this weekend for top 4 payments. So 150 that I have set aside for this, 50% goes to Death Note, and then I believe it's I think 25 something and something. 50, 25, and 10. So there you go. Awesome. So, thank you, Stickla. Thank you. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, Throg. Thank you, Phil. I'm missing somebody. Who else rated? Stickla, Doom, Throg, Phil. Oh, there's 4 raids. 4 raids. And thank you for all the subs tonight, guys. But just so we know now, we're done the NA Cups. We're going to try to raise as much funding as we can between now and August to push forward during the year. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to run the cups on Friday nights. I'm probably not going to stream 4 or 5 times a week. Currently, my physical condition, what I got diagnosed with, is it's hampering my ability to do stuff. And my joints and my muscles hurt a lot, and it's getting worse as time goes on. But having said that, we're still going to do NA Cups going forward. But because the lack thereof participation from the NA scene, and very disappointed in a lot of those players in general. When we do NA Cups in the future, they're no longer to be NA servers only. We're going to open it up.
The World Lyother just followed.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. We're going to open it up, and we're not doing Mayo Cups anymore because of the smurfing and the cheating for the lower MMRs, and there's a bunch of toxic people in the community trying to get into those, so we're not doing those anymore. It's just too much work. And if anybody wants to pick up the helm of those cups through us as Showmatch Friday, I will help you or try to find a way to help you fund them if you'd like. And so they can still live on. Somebody else can run them through us. That's fine. But we're probably going to do NA Cups. We might do South American Cups as an extra event. Or we might just blend it together and call it NASA Cups. The NASA Cups. Or the NSA Cups. North and South American Cups. So that might be a possibility. And in terms of the league, NASF going forward, after we're done, which we're all into playoffs for the most part now, but after we're done, NASF Season 2, I think Fountain of Manor's popping up. I think GNL's popping up. Ren Cup's coming up. We're going to sit down with whoever is still available. We're going to discuss the future of the league and if we're continuing doing it, how we're doing it. I do think regions is a big important thing. I don't think we're going to be mixing players anymore. I didn't want to begin with, but we still went forward. We went bigger. We went from 36 players to almost 100. So we're probably going to do regional, NA only in one division or two divisions, and then, global and others, or Brazil in one, or SA in one, something like that. Thanks, Tristan. Appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. So, and big shout out to everybody that's helped out during the year for NA Cups and casting and Williams and Dube Train and Grinchy and Panda and Burrow Rush for the NASF that you guys were helping with, and Grinchy too. We didn't really get any. Also Rainer and Sunshine, guys, and your generosity, and you guys coming in and giving me like some motivation to like really push through, because sometimes it's like really disheartening, especially I get a lot of messages from people about stupid things and about like complaining about things, and just there's been a lot of that, and less like people putting their best foot forward and trying to help out or contribute. There's people who ask for cups all the time but don't contribute, who complain but don't contribute. Like there's also that aspect of it. Like, sorry guys, like I do my best. We've been pretty much a one-man show for the most part. And then everybody does help out in the Discord or recruiting to the Discord, because we try to recruit to the Discord to bring people's in so we don't have to message and DM everybody or post in other Discords, but it doesn't work. So if you can recruit and bring people into the Discord, they'll know by the events are there, and then they don't have to go or post anywhere else. So there's that. For everybody who's been in there, I think we've gained a lot of people. We lost a lot of people. Like we probably would be over 500. Like we lost, we've gained and lost, gained and lost, gained and lost. I think we lost 50 people in the last 2 months, but we also gained like more than that. So it's kind of funny how that works. And the people who constantly come watch the raids from like Stickla and Doom and everybody, like you guys know me, like I will advertise you, I will prop you up, and I really plan to be around as a maybe not a streamer 7 days a week, because I don't think it's possible, but as a a facilitator to help promote Phil, promote you guys. Like if you're in the Discord and you're helping out and you're an NA guy, and Stickla is practically an NA guy, I promote you in the Discord and do it as a team, which by the way might be a possibility in September. So again, Phil officially is, but not officially until it is. I'll explain that later. And if you guys want to join me on YouTube, exclamation YouTube. I like play other games as well. That I try to keep away from Twitch. Like I'll play Warhammer, or play The Scouring, I'll play some other games. I dabbled in Battlestar Galactica, or Deadlock recently. Go to my YouTube. If you want to come on and talk, you want to do like Call to Arms episode, podcast, talk about games and Warcraft 3 community, like let's do it. We can do it. I'm totally down. And I think overall it's been pretty, like I would say it's been pretty good, experience overall with a lot of you. I would say I made a lot of friends. Maybe some misunderstandings with a lot of people. I will most likely take a step back from 90% of the discords I'm in at some point, because I need to like quiet the noise a bit. You get kind of like caught up in stuff, and you like read everything, or you're being tagged in everything, or you're getting a lot of, I'll try to focus on what we do for everybody and still promote other people's events in the Fountain of Manor and everybody, like, because that's important. And I don't think we got a lot in the way of maybe advertisement or support from the community at large, but kind of like word of mouth type of thing. Like when you're starting a business and people are like, hey, he's good at doing bathrooms, call him, here's his card, like that kind of stuff. And it's the players who watch, it's the players who play, it's the players who donate, and the community is small. And where we go from here is totally up to the people that come in the community. And we've had an influx of new players coming in with the Grubby Invitational, and Turin doing his event, and we got some of the Warhammer guys coming in and trying stuff out, which is cool. Like, we need new players. I don't know. I'd be honest, I kind of burned out a bit with my health and just being home. I've been home since March. I got diagnosed with fibromyalgia. I've been struggling with that. And just some other things in personal life and those type of stuff. And my poor wife has to sit here and listen to me all the time. But yeah, so it's been challenging, to say the least. And I don't know how many of you are still here that are not asleep, but if you guys know that all the money that we've accumulated since we started streaming has gone all back to the cups, like all of it, when in fact probably need the money, but it goes all back to the community, because that's what we're doing. We're running events for the community, and we saw a void to fill initially when we started Show Match Friday with Slay Day and doing show matches and stuff, and thought it was really cool. And I streamed like very minimally, like once a week. Had some time now to like really stream more, and I think we caught on just a little bit. The streams have grown. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're not, but for the most part, it's been bigger the last 3 months, I would say, overall, based on the numbers I see. People coming in, private messages, you know, companies messaging me on X actually about stuff randomly about things, not for pay, but for like free stuff and asking me questions about stuff or whatever, and which is interesting. Or Stormgate reaching out, or you know, that kind of stuff, or Zero Space. And you know, I don't want to bore anybody here because I've been braided so many times and some of you are probably sleeping. But if you are here and you want to stick around, exclamation Discord. Make sure you're part of the Discord. Oh, that's not how you spell Discord. My God, this keyboard sucks. Oh my God, it's the C's not working now. There we go. It's not me. And here's the link to my other thing. Much appreciated. Yeah, I know it's 1:30 in the morning. I don't know how much of this falls on people, but we're gonna finish up NASF. Yeah, like on X, they'll send you a message, like just a quick message. Hey, how are you, Mike? And that kind of stuff. Yeah. This not to say that we're only going to do Warcraft 3. If you guys, if there's a game that we've collectively like to do together, you know, whether it's maybe running some Brood War or StarCraft 2, Age of Empires, you know, Scouring events, and maybe it's not on Twitch, maybe it's only on YouTube. I'll be more than ecstatic to look into it. Heroes of the Storm. I don't know how many people actually play Heroes of the Storm. I would be more than ecstatic to like look into it and see if we can like run events for our people for different games, so we have something, because sometimes we need a little bit of break, and I know a lot of you guys are burnt out a bit from the last couple of patches. You know, so much so that people have come back, quit, left the Discord, left, came back, and all this stuff. You know, and there's been, let's say, a lot of, you know, controversy with some players in the league, in the cups, people who have been disgruntled, people who have left, who have bad attitudes, and I'm not dealing with any of that stuff anymore. None of it. I don't want to know. I'm not the morality police. I'm not going to be policing anybody. You know, if you post stupid shit in my Discord, like, you're gone. But if you're doing stuff in other people's Discords, I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. I'm too tired. I got too much to do. Narnar, thank you for joining, buddy. It looks like you joined twice. I don't know why it said that, but anyways. Any updates on the OnlyFans? Hey, listen, all beard all the time.
Mr_Mabroke just followed.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Yeah, so you know, I don't know. You would love to see pictures of my beard. Oh, I was watching Legic today stream Total War, but which one was it? Wasn't Warhammer, it was like Napoleon. I like the ship battle. That was pretty cool. It was very cool. By the way, I still think the discount's going on. I think it's almost done. Thanks for all the follows too tonight, guys. Like the follows, the subs, and the rates. It's been crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, if there's some ideas you guys have for Warcraft 3, oh, Napoleon, yeah, that was cool, man. That looks good. If there's some ideas you guys have for just Warcraft 3 in general, and you want to do something different, or you're like, Mike, let's do this. You know, we could look at it and see what we can do. If anybody wants to help out during the year, you want to be more active in Discord, you want to be potentially at a league admin. Crazy part is the beginning of the campaigns, because that's when it's hard, really, eh? If anybody wants to run a cups through the Discord, if you want to do something different, if you want to organize show matches for the year, uh, anything's possible. Tournament where loser gets to pick enemy race. Imagine. Well, that one, you got to find funding. 2, you got to find players, and 3, it's got to be organized, and someone's got to rate the challenge, and someone's got to advertise it, and someone's going to run it. Like I will be running the key events and less events, so we'll focus on the key ones, and I'll try to facilitate other people who want to do some, like maybe we'll see. Maybe Phil will be available. Oh, show match. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Why not? ATR Wednesdays. So we'll continue to do ATR Wednesdays, short cups on Wednesdays. Seems to be a pretty good event. I still promise to do that, and then we'll accumulate winners and have a champion event in the Christmas time or something. So that'll be cool. Let's see who's streaming. What games are going on? Really? There's a lot of people still streaming Warcraft 3 at this time. Like Chinese, Koreans, Russians. Really funny, actually. $150 people watching Warhammer 3. StarCraft 1600. StarCraft 2, 1600 people. Nina's got 224. Diablo 2 Resurrected is 278. Age of Empires 4, there's only 50 people. It's really interesting. It's a new game. There's some new games that came out. Like a best of 7 show match where both players are random to start, and the loser of each game gets to pick their own enemy race. It would be fun. That's cool. That's a good idea, man. It's a very good idea. Mr. Llama VODs are going on. I'm looking at games I follow. Like categories that I follow. Wow. Some games have no viewers. Crazy. Stargate's got 10. I still don't have a player base. It's mind-boggling. Age of Empires 4 just very low viewers. I'm looking around, peeps. I'm looking around. I'm looking at some different games. It's funny that there's still 406 players playing Diablo 2 and then 283 playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I find that peculiar. So we go check out this person and they're not even there. What the heck? What the heck? I want to look up Battlestar Galactica. Witchberry, follow that. I want to look up the Scouring. Nobody. I also want to look at what games I want to. Oh, this. I want to look up this one. Nobody. What else do I want to look up? Let's quit this. I just want to look at my Steam really quick. Oh, Belfortis. That's what I want to look up. Nobody. Weekend deal. Anybody on Woodborn? I don't think anybody streams this yet. 52 followers. Nobody. Yo, what's up, buddy? We're back. Are we back? It's like a type of RTS. Yeah. You want me to show you? I mean, I think half the people are asleep. I don't mind showing you guys right now. It's fine. Let me we back. Are we back? We back. Let me switch into other games. And let's go to Battlestar. Yeah. You're like Archmage, you always skill well, even if we on pain meds. Yeah, I'm on pain meds. So this is Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, and it was free on Steam. I don't know if it's still free. Oh wait, hold on, my video is gone. There we go. It was free on Steam. I don't know if it's still free on Steam. I got a couple of free games that I found that were like 100% off for a short period of time. I did the was it skirmish or multiplayer? No, it wasn't skirmish. It was like campaign maybe. Okay, so we did tutorial 1 basic movement, and now we could do tutorial basic commands just to kind of show you. I don't know. I just played it for like I just did the tutorial. It's on my YouTube actually. The first one I did. I was thinking about doing the campaign. It's pretty cool though, right? So squadron command, select the base of the Battlestar Athena and press space to exit the ship. So here's the ship, press spacebar. You got squadrons and you got these guys.
Yes, sir.
And basically you got to launch, right? WASD to move. It's a bit finicky though.
Yes, Commander.
Working and turn. Let's see what happens. It's turn-based basically. Select a squadron and press space to access it. There's the squadron. And select the target. And select that target. Unidentified. Okay. There you go. There's a squadron right there. Right click on a unit and select it and press space to access the ship. Posture. And use the slider to adjust the ship's posture so you can like to attack, engineering. Let's say one attack, done. Boost the thrusters. So it's a bit complicated. Like colonial ships can temporarily divert power from subsystems to their engines using their boost thruster. So we just did that. And then from there we'll end turn.
Hostile unit identified.
Is that it? Oh yeah. Got some good range on them. Select the Battlestar Athena and press the space to access it. So there you go. It's flak and warning friendly squadron active. Flak ammunition creates an area effect that will damage fighters and destroy munitions. Turret groups use the flak ammunitions do not have the regular firing. So we're going to use the right side. And we're going to press OK. And let's enter.
Missiles incoming!
So we're trying to prevent the missiles from coming in.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
It says we're hacked. And so these guys can
Missile tubes prepped.
use these guys to fight now. And now him. They're going on him. Let's go end turn. Squadron's moving in.
Missiles incoming!
Look at this, we're destroying this guy. Not too shabby. So we're being attacked here too. That's a nemesis. So let's we're hacked. Let's repair systems. And I don't know what to do about the hack stuff. Number 2 caster yet. Yeah, like again, I'm super new. I just played it once or twice. I don't know about the hack stuff. Posture turrets, repair systems, squadrons. Oh, we can fire missiles again.
Yes, Commander.
Let's fire. And then him. Fire him. I think they're loading. Turrets. Closest. Okay. Got hacked again.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Yeah. And let's do reloading turrets. I think we're too far back. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go that way. And he's gonna turn this way. Maybe you can crash into him.
Understood.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, Logic. There he comes. Oh my god. One more turn. Fire control. Done.
Yes, sir.
And this guy. Act. Munitions. Focus fire. Targeting. This one. Reloading. No repairs needed. Even better. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. So this is a Nemesis. You know what? Let's see if we can fire.
Understood.
Him. And let's see if we can. That's good. Alright, let's go. Look at that. The missiles are on their way. Okay. Fire control repairing target. No, I don't have any start checks. Should though, that'd be cool. All right. Fire control system is being repaired. All right. What's going on here? Reloading. All right. And him. That's it. So, end turn. It's all turn based.
Missiles incoming!
No G's.
Manticore is taking damage.
Still can't fire with that one.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, this one's still repairing their damage. At least one ship was unable to follow the command, yeah. He's firing missiles. Squadron's still going after him. Oh my god, I'm getting flacked by everybody here. Does he have turrets? Can I fire turrets? Basically out of range. Focus fire.
Subsystem is back online. Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, he's coming in. Hacked. Constantly getting hacked here. Where's he going? Come back this way.
Yes, Commander.
Turrets. Focus fire. Yeah, alright. Can't do anything about that. Oh, he should be dead. Blow him up. Nice. It's working. Oh, one ship's gone. That one too.
Manticore is taking damage. Understood.
There we go. End turn. Oh, it's working. He's almost dead. Look, I got missiles coming in. He's dead. That's it. There's nobody left. I don't think there's anybody left. Manicore. Oh, there is one left. Ho ho ho! There's one guy left. All right. No. Turrets. Focus fire on him. Focus fire on him. And turrets focus fire on him. Let's go. Can't zoom in. Oh yeah, I can zoom in here. This is Battlestar Galactica Deadlock.
Yes, Commander. Cancel. Okay, we're good. Daedalus is under attack.
Like he's pretty much dead soon. Look, the missiles are coming. Fire missiles.
Understood.
Let's go. We're kind of far, so it's going to take some time for the missiles to get there, but he's dead.
Manticore is taking damage.
I could. I could.
Missile tubes prepped.
He's dead. That's it. We did it. Some Battlestar Galactica tutorial for you guys. I don't know if it's still free, but it was free on Twitch, on Steam. So I highly recommend you check it out. It's a little bit getting used to, but it's cool. Have you seen this game? Hold on a second, I got another one for you guys. Have you guys played this game? This is pretty cool. I'll just show you really quick. Randomly generate provinces. Sure. And what map do we want to do? Let's do Albion just to show you. Select a faction. Hard, easy. Let's do Wessex. Select your mentor. Minor, veteran, builder, trader, politician, minor, veteran. So this is a get Steel Division 2. What's that? You're new, I recommend you read the handbook. You can access it via the button at the top, and the handbook's good. Yeah, it's a good idea. So basically, this is Belfortis, and it's kind of like Risk meets Total War, but a very poor man's Total War. So they didn't have a lot of funding for the actual dynamics of like the fighting, the graphics, or whatnot. But the Risk aspect of it is really cool. It's really in depth. It's actually pretty difficult. So we're this faction right now. We're the Wessex faction here. And basically what we need to do is we need to build. Let's get a city. Town center, construct. We need lumber, so we're going to need a sawmill. We need a sawmill. And you need to build, you need wood, you need lumber, you need stuff like that. Build. Can we get a barracks? Can we? No, we can't get that. We need another sawmill, perhaps. And at the moment, can we buy armies? Culture. Can. Morale's low, but these guys are great. Not available yet. Okay, these guys are. We need some cheap. Need some cheap units just to defend. You don't want to spend all your gold at the beginning, but you kind of need some defense. Can I build anything else here? I cannot. Here I can build. In this province, running out of places to build buildings increase their number by upgrading the province level and get upgrades. So that's a good idea. There's a ruler. We also have the marketplace where you can buy stuff. You can do trade routes. You can tax people. You can upgrade. So, flaming arrow. Cool. Yeah. You can also upgrade this. This. Can't upgrade anymore. So this is pretty cool. And take the turn. So basically the idea is to like take over all the territories like Brisk, right? So let's see if we can build we need a barracks. And then from here we can build. Not yet, because we don't have, but we're going to hire more units. Anything else here I can build? Ooh, a mine. It's good. Mine. Because this way you can sell stuff if you need to. I'm not going to attack anybody yet. And from here, we're getting more lumber. Can we build a barracks now? Can build a boiler, get some archers. Which means... these are infantry. We can hire these guys. It's a pretty big army. Spearmen. Here, we need these guys. And we can build a boiler for archers. Skip turn. Or end turn. New quest, lower taxes, representability. Okay. Next mission. We offer you self-proclaimed uppers makes a claim to the throne of neighboring army. Pulled out against him and asked for help. Will you send an army? Sure. Why not? Build a school for fun. End turn. Along with you, neighbors, Moronic destroyed the usurper. Your petition has improved. Select your reward. Ooh, relationship. Let's take this. A delegation from a neighboring country offers you to set up a trade route. Yeah, yes. Excellent. So now we're having problems with... What do they want? Accept him. So now we're losing food and stuff. This is Belfortis. It's like a mix between Risk and like a poor man's Total War. It's pretty cool. I played it a little bit. You know, if you want something like less like intensive on your hands, but strategy, it's pretty cool. What can we build? Farms? I think we need a farm. Okay, so you need farms for food. That's something we kind of skipped on, and you shouldn't. Here we can brew... This would be a market, would be good for us. A mine, a farm, yes. And I think another farm would be great. What's the army here? In the bottom panel, you will find an important summary about the foreign province. Yes. Address your request. Support the trade and send a diplomat to negotiate trade rights with a neighboring country. Mercia. Where is Mercia? Send a raid diplomat. Accept. That's 2. That's cool. Don't forget to fill the post of the governor in the provinces. Right. So you got to fill posts in the governor post too. Let's take him. Let's take him. Yeah, so what else can we do? Oh, how do I do this again? We need fertile land. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Select all available units and go like this and right click and attack. And we're gonna battle, so I'll show you guys the battle. It's cheap. So you gotta set up your workers. There's a lot here. So we're gonna go I think spearman here, swordman. My daughter, you know. I'm going to put archers in the back here. All right, we're ready to go. Ready? So the weather's really bad and now they're marching towards me. And I got a bigger army. I should be able to beat them. Actually, we did a lot worse than I thought. Oh my god, we won. And we lost just about everything, but there you go. This is a really cool game. I recommend it. I don't know who's still here, but we go to the Doomer. Whoever's here. I think half the people are sleeping. I'll see you guys. See you guys soon.